that song is so awesome, the Guile's Theme by Retro Remix Review from Street Fighter 2. And you should look at the image, man. It's like Guile with his muscle with the American flag in the background. It's so awesome. I can't wait to show you. How you doing, guys? Today is Friday Fun Day. I hope you are as hyped as myself. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do, but I have a couple of Game Wizard code up my sleeve that I have to do. So today we're gonna work on that, and probably gonna work a little bit on some Bible first, because I have to finish the sound design for Hell. Literally Hell. I have to finish up Hell this morning. And yeah, I was almost done when I started the stream. So we're gonna first finish that up. But hey, how about we start the show right now? Making games is pretty cool, but today
we destroy them.
Friday Fun Day, the cameras off as usual! Friday Fun Day! I like that intro, I still love that intro. We destroy them! How you doing, guys? Look at that background, it still makes me laugh. Look at that! Look at that! Is that the best picture you ever saw in your life? I want to put it from the beginning, look at that, look at that! It's an alpha with the... It's in transparency with the American flag, and he also has a tattoo of the American flag on his muscle. That reminds me, in the movie, I remember that at one point you got Van Damme, actually, you got Van Damme punching the bison. He punched him, and then the camera goes like super close, right on his muscle, but you clearly see that it's another person's arm. Because it's like way more muscly for like one frame. It's like, okay, and then it goes back to Van Damme. Always make me laugh when I was a kid. Hey, the Pad User, how you doing? Okay, let's do a presentation of that song, because that's the best song ever. Let's do a refill of the chest, presentation, put the music up a little bit. Alpha 17, are you bad enough dudes to save the president? That was pretty apropos. Alucard J, Arcane, Dev Midgard, Kelstech is saying, in before Twitch front page explosion. Kushai 9, John CL0, Frank, Sharky, Orimus is saying, by the power of Grayskull, Numphius, why would you click me there, you monster? Kujak TSL is saying, for Latch and Friends, to battle, gentlemen. Hi, I'm a gaming. Code is love. Code is life. MD, the penis is magic. ADB Gaming. Kittens are the best, especially kittens. Battle skills. Wild freak. Wild out. The Pad User. The Lost Dims. Front page hype. Rock and roll mods. Oh yeah. Stove extending. Sanji. Rajasthan. Pixels on LP. Vacation. Oh yo, Mrs. Stay Peaceful, MooHQ saying Mario is a wuss. Okay, Mad Attack, low selling, lemony fresh punk, making games hard, girl. Sweet. Listen to that song. Isn't it the best thing you ever saw in your life, never heard of in your life? What movie? No movie like that exists. Everybody just owned like it long ago. Weather being front by Twitch. They're gonna announce that my Spotlight partnership today on their weekly show, and actually that's why I want to do a long stream today to be able to catch up that one. But their show starts in 4 hours, so I don't know if I'll be able to stand up for 4 hours straight. We're gonna try. Forget that. Look at that, Giles is like looking at me, he's like, come on, Latch, you can do this. You're a man now. I'm gonna do that. Do it for America. But I'm Canadian, fuck you. Alright, here's some vital. I have one thing to do before I want to go into Infernax, guys. What starts in 4 hours? Okay. There's a show called the Weekly Twitch show or Twitch Weekly, and they announced like a partner, a spotlight partner. So one of the channels is being spotlight for a whole week. So that increases my chance to be front page. I won't be like 44 hour always front page for a week, but I have like a high percentage of being front page when I'm live. So yeah, it's gonna happen like, okay, so today they're gonna announce me at the end of the day, at the end of the stream, so which is like 4 hours from now. But yeah, tomorrow I will exceptionally be streaming this weekend, guys. So I'll be streaming tomorrow and Saturday as well. So be there if you want to do some game dev on the weekend. We're gonna do some extra hours this weekend. And yeah, the same schedule as usual will be there. So we're gonna stream every single day around noon my time, as usual. As usual. Alright everyone, ignore latch for 3 hours and then store latchness will explode 3 hours. Oh shit. Quick debug. Like Mega Man charging his Mega Booster. I like that. Ah. Oh no! Damn it! Ah, look at the logo over there. That's what I was working on before the stream started. Let me fix that up. Okay. Twitch donation widget. Open. Close. Open. And that can be this. That can be this as well. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put that on another layer so I don't. Hang on. Guide. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Like this. Same thing over there, put that there with the guide, and then I destroy this one. Like this. And that was it, right? Well, the triangle thing, there's an alpha on it, and it doesn't like it at all. Nah, okay. I think I'm just gonna no, actually, I can probably... Like, this is an alpha, but instead of that... Hang on. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that together, guys. Because Emily gave me that little banner, like over there. We got 2 more banner, and I want to make a third more. Another one, which will be. Ah, come on. The third one will be Zombital, actually. Okay. Again, this over there. I'm gonna put this one as a guide and put this. I'm gonna say, please. Can you pick that color that's over there? This will be this, and this will be like this. Okay, cool. And I think that works as well. So if I do this, come on. Hang on. Ah, voilà. Okay, well that's working. Is it? Damn it. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna say, actually this, I'm gonna pick that color. I don't know if it's gonna work, just try it out. And then I'm gonna take this color, and I'm gonna put this color over there. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I think it's gonna do it. Otherwise, MED can also fix it, so yeah. Okay, cool. I will do it, and all the little backgrounds in there. Maybe won't like that part. Oops. Or is it the same thing? Yup. 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 Okay, I think I'm just gonna ask him, can you fix that up, please? Because it ain't working. Oh, actually, I can do it myself. I can do it myself. Alright, come on. So that was working. U shapes here. Same thing. Put that here. Guide. And I'm gonna break this one. Like this. Next beat. Boom. Boom. Guide. This. Boom, 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 boom. Like this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Where are the beats? Where are the beats? Okay. Whoosh. Okay. And here. Those things over there. I think I'm gonna have to create new ones for each one of them. Yep. Oh, I can put a tint. Ah, no, I can do that. Ah, cool, 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 cool. So instead of an alpha, I will take that color and I will say tint to that color. Actually, you don't see my whole screen, right? Hang on. Boop, boop. Let me show you. Problem is, XSplit doesn't really like alpha stuff. Hang on, the camera's like down a little bit. Okay. So yeah, he doesn't really like the alpha. Mr. Sweetie McTodd! Hello, my friend! Welcome aboard, thanks for following. Okay, and now I want to put that color there. And it doesn't work. For some obscure reason. It doesn't look like... Why is it so many questions? Advance. Hang on, if I put none, it stays like this. Why? When I enter it, it's like super big like this. What's your problem? Oh, because it's on the overlay, that's why. Okay. Yeah, not gonna happen. Okay, so for now I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that for now, and then Emily will fix that up because she's super cool. Like this. No, it's still the same tint. Ah, that's good. Finally, tint. No overlay. That color, but almost like invincible. Maybe that could do. What the hell? No, please do not tint. Oh, okay, no, it should be okay. Let's check it out. Woo! Okay, whoa, a lot of stuff. I will do something. Yep, Emily will do something. Last, you should check your donation too. Apparently, there's a couple of new ones. Oh? Nope, I got nothing in there. Emily want to rework it herself. Yeah, my friend Lash and friends. Hey, FGL, how you doing? Maybe one day Lash will pin just a chat. What? Snapchats with a wet salmon. What are we doing today? I am fixing that little thing right now. Yeah, I believe I'm done already. And then I will be working a little bit on Zombie Idol, because I have like one thing to finish before actually before the hell will be done. So the hell will be done after one little thing, so I'm gonna do that thing and then we'll go back to Infernax and I will do an actual Friday Fun Day. I'm gonna code something, another game wizard. I don't know which one, but I'll do. What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, no, hang on just a little bit. Just a little bit, ooh baby, just a little bit. I have an idea for the RPG. We could collect chests faster. If you click a task, we'll start chest at whoa. After that, you will get a message on the end itself. Where's that? If you click a task, we'll start and it will check if there's a chest available. After that, you will get a message and the task will end itself. I have to download Windows 8. I'm still on Windows 7. There's no chest available. That looks cool, but I have one thing I don't want to do. I don't want the process to be automatic. I want you guys to click on the actual thing, because what will happen otherwise? Oh, look at that, Infernax. Pew, 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 pew. Visual Studio, and then Infernax.com. Hang on, I'm just looking for that. Yeah, cool. So yeah, because what will happen otherwise is somebody can just like put it in the background and don't even listen to, don't even watch the stream, and that's it. I don't want that to happen, you know? I want to reward people who are active. So, I will be a jerk and have you click on the button every time. Shapes, beats, swing, whoa. Okay, I think that Emily will have to do something, because it looks very cool. Okay, I'm just gonna remove it for now, put it like the who/back, and I just saw something for Infernax actually, like when he was dying, the little dude was dying super slow. Sping, sping, this thing over there. I don't know why, it was dying very slow. Swing, 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 swing. Okay. La 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 You must click on the live title to start the process task, okay. I don't know how it's called, and after that it will end itself, so you have to click again. Oh, okay. So instead of clicking a button in my client, you have to click another button. Okay. 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 It looks like a cool idea, but I'm not gonna lie, it looks like something that will take me money and time that I could actually put on better places. So like, instead of like, if I have the choice between doing that and doing like a new feature or something that's really broken, I want to put that energy on the broken thing, you know? You know? Infernax. I'm just gonna try that out really quick. Woo! Whoa, he's going fast. Bang, 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 bang. Level up. Beautiful! Okay, let's try that out again then. And really quickly, I'm gonna remove the Infinix one. The Infinix over there. Boom. Time equal monkey? Oh my god. Is time monkey or time equal monkey? Like, is it the same thing? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's going super fast. Why is it going super slow at that point? Like, when he's actually in there, it's like, no, I don't want to go fast. I'm gonna die, like, super slowly. I don't get it. So that animation over there goes very slowly. What if I do a graphic instead? Blech. And don't I have the one on one? Ah, this. Okay, it has to be a movie clip though. What if I put a graphic? No, it's okay. Compile. I don't get why it's super slow on this part. That is weird. Bow, 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 bow. Yay! Okay, what if I put it there then? That's what she said! Oh! Okay. Back to work. Oh, there you go. It was working. I didn't even look! Because I was busy making that's what she said jokes. Alright, there you go. Wow, he's running fast. Infinix 5-6 Studio. It should be like, yeah, Infinix 5-6 Studio. That is a little bit too long as well. Sorry guys, I should have done that like outside the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you know how I work, right? When I'm actually... Okay, when I am like in the morning, that's where I am the most productive. So I want to make stuff that are very hard to do. That takes my whole brain. So this morning I worked on finishing up Hell, because it was kind of messed up. There was like building that can be constructed, or unless there are max, and how do I present that? It was hard, you know, how to present something to the user. So bing, 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 bing. So I used this morning brain juice to do that. But that is super easy to do, you know, I just check it out, check the timing. Woo! Andy for the win is up on the channel! Welcome aboard, thanks for following. Alright, one more time. One more time. Hello? There you go. In the morning, Lash codes is with all his mouth, the entire mouth. There you go. I should add something that explodes and goes like in the screen. Ah man, I want to do that. Do I have your permission, guys, to do that? Because like he's exploding, but in the actual game he's explode like woo, a shitload of stuff on the screen. That would be good. Can I have a permission to do that? That'd be fun. We're gonna put gore on the screen while I stream. Can I do that? Please, mommy, let me do it. Please, I'm gonna be a good boy, I swear. I swear. I'm not gonna put the entire screen though, because it's gonna be super fucking annoying, but you know, just like... Just do it! Woo! Just do it! Do it! Just
Do it!
I have Shia LaBeouf approval. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, so I think that it was into UI. No, it was on. I'm gonna open the project, it'll be easier. I am so used to the shortcut Ctrl-Shift-T, which allow me to write something like for example, meta, collisions, and then select like which file to do. That when I'm looking, when I'm searching for a specific class, like in the folders like that, I am super clueless. I'm like, well, I don't know. Usually I just like do this MNE FX. Boss FX. Okay, I'm gonna go in boss then. Boss 0. And this. Voila! That's what I was looking for. Let's zoom on the code a little bit. Cause I believe we're gonna code for a long time. Actually, probably just 15 minutes. Okay, start dying, explosions, on explosions, particle, tummy, on and die. I think it's this one. Oh, it's not this one. White flash, raining, gore, burst of bones. I think it's this one. Splashing, blah blah blah, on and dying. Yeah, burst of bones. This one. Hello. Please, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go into UI. News. News. Public function. Okay, I want to make a specific class for that. Yeah, fuck it. Public var logic burst of Infernax boss explode. Yeah, logic Infernax boss explode. Yes, I don't care. Only this one. Boom! Okay, so I probably don't have particle emitter. Where are you? You are there. Thank you. I'm gonna copy that class into that donation widget tool, giveaway tool, component, put that there. Here we go. Gravity X, I don't care. Destroy out of bonds, I do care. Do I have something about that? Okay, so particle emitter emits blah blah blah. That should be all good. Let's go back to it for the next boss episode. Yay! Wait before set on top. I don't need. Do I? Yes, I need that. Yes, I will do that. Set last emitted on top, like this. Yes, slash put a private function inside another function. I'm a coder. Yeah. I write stuff. Static public function. Function. Go function yourself. There you go. Set last emitted. Put that over there. Bus last explode. I don't care. FX go. Okay, I'm gonna put the actor here. Actor. Okay, FX gore. Let's go get some gore. Infernax. Visual SFX. Integrated. All visuals. Guys, do you want to play a game of musical finding search? I don't know how to call that. You know where I try to communicate in English. You know where I try to I sing a song, and the first one who gets it gets 20 experience points. Want to do that? Do you want to do that? It's Friday Fun Day. What the fuck I want? This is Friday Fun Day. Okay, I woke up with a song in my head once again. because I am cursed with. I'm cursed with. I'm cursed with a curse. I woke up every morning with a new song stuck in my head, cause yeah, that's how my brain works. Probably like pretty much everybody. Anyway, shut up, Latch, and sing the damn song. Hang on. Okay. That's quite high for me. Oh, oh, we got Frank, we got it, Secret of Mana, sweet! Yeah! But Frank win! Frank is the winner! Congratulations, Frank! Wow, we got a new donation, alright. First time donated, first of the day. Sweet, the last dims, thank you very much, man. Look at your fancy medals. Oh, look at it. It's yours, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Okay, and also we got Frank. Frank. It's Final Fantasy VI. Always Final Fantasy VI. Frank, you got 20 experience points just for yourself. Take it up, my friend. It's yours. And also a chest for the rest of you guys. Okay, function. Explode monster. Explode Infernax monster. Or Infernax boss, why not? Woo! Kenjin Full is now on the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. I hope that it was because of my beautiful singing. Like a crooner version of it. Boom! Okay. That's where it explodes. Look at that. Okay, how about here, right? It'll be 513. There we go. Okay, so I have no idea if this is gonna work. Probably not. I don't care. Burst of Bone. I'm gonna put this. And I probably need to do something else as well. P offset here, yeah. P offset will be you. Where are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. For real? Your point is there? What the f? Okay, that's because it's a battle. Ah. Na 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 na. Zabadoo zagadaga booboo. Okay, I need that point over here. Let's draw a point. Come on. Let's draw a point. That is that number over here. And that is that number over here. Okay. New subscriber! Woo! Michael Cena! Thank you very much for support. Let's join the battle. Let's punch me in the face. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for the subscription. Thanks for the subscribe. How many are we? How much are we, guys? Will we reach 100? We got 74. Sweet. Okay, 74. Like this. Apply and save. I hope we can reach the 100 by the end of the front page stuff. That'd be great. Okay, FX News. Okay, what if I do that? I don't know. It's gonna work at all. Return. Like this. Okay, last minute on top. We have Telumetar. Telumetar is not following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Thanks a lot. 1 minute. Wait, call back. And we got Duda Seneca is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Welcome aboard the follow train. Choo choo. Choo choo. Okay, set an M. Set on top. Put on top. I don't have set on top. So what? Flash animation. Come on, not flask. Flash animation view. Set on. What? The fuck? Radadar is not following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. What the hell don't I have that function? I don't know. Okay, let's code it then. Am I in the wrong place? The wrong place. Okay, cool. Set on top. I'm pretty sure I have the function available. What the fuck is it? Send on top. Send to back. Okay, I have send to back, and I think I have put on top, right? No? Damn it! I'll do it then. Send on top. Send to back. Send to top. Okay, here will be set to top. Send to top. Sorry, send to back. Come on, I just coded it. Oh, yeah. Oopsie. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. So if this is equal to null, do nothing. If this is, that makes no sense actually. It's like there's 0 chances can be at null. This renderer anim view has anim. No, actually, fuck it. I'm gonna put it here instead. If as anim, if I don't have an animation, please do nothing over there. Post as well. Boom, like this. Send to back. Blah blah blah. Okay, I have no idea if it's gonna work. Probably not, but let's try it out. Okay, Infernax appearing over there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and then the game break. Okay, the hype was there. FX Manager. Ah, that's why. That is why. I've created game effects, but it should not be game effects. Up. Okay, game effect. That's not a game effect I want to create. And I'm gonna close Infernax project because I feel like I will screw something up. Instead, I'm gonna say like FX is an actor. I'm gonna create a new actor. I'm gonna put that actor into UI base manager add. And I'm gonna add that new actor on that place. There we go. Finally, renderer is equal to a new renderer, add to actor, all that thing. FX. Anim ID, yep. Parent visual, okay, I don't need the last one. Boop, like this. And this will be equal to x, and this will be equal to y. Like this. Okay, how about that? Straight on again.
What price? Am I a butterfly dreaming on a man, or a bowling ball dreaming on a plate of sashimi? Never assume that what you see and feel is real. I'm Doreen.
Whoa! It exploded! Okay, it was not quite there, but it did explode. Nice. Okay, so we're not very far. UI news. I'm gonna put 505 instead. I'm scared it may rain and I'm outside with my laptop. Hold me. Poor little Mike. Hang in there, buddy. Okay, let's try it out again. And because I don't want to wait, like forever, I'm gonna do this. Go to and play 300. So it's gonna start a little bit later. Boom, boom. Haha, nice. Yay, it exploded. Just wrap your laptop in a plastic bag. That's a great fun. That's a great idea, Thompson. Okay, so it was working with zero lag. What about now? Whoa! But why is that? Hang on. Okay. It's running super fast, everything beautiful, yeah. Okay, that is quite big. But why, when I put this, go to and play 300, it wasn't lagging at all. Bang, bang, bang. Boom. Look at that. It's like day and night. What the hell happened? Is there something happening on frame 0 or something? I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, that should be, yeah, that should be a bitmap. That's for sure. Let's do that for starters. Hello? Okay, cool. Workspace. Anyway, what's up with you guys? Having a great day so far? Yeah. What about you, man? What if I do that? No. Shut up! Okay. No. Yeah, I'm gonna do that the proper way. 0, 0. Ah, come on. View snapping. Where's the rulers? No, get the hell out of my sight. Okay. So here, swoop, like this. Okay, so I don't need much then. So this, I'll put that there. Boom, boom. So I just need that. That's really not much. Export visual image. This. Yes. Yes. Full document size. Export. Yay. Now. Workspace. Where was it? Donation widget, visual art. This. Yeah, okay, this. Well, actually, I can just like do it in Paint. Ah, come on. There's a lot of tweet actually. A lot of tweet going on. Crap. Boop. Let's do a little something that will help. Insert layer. This. Let's put that there. What the? Oh, come on. Really? Damn it, Paint. I wanna work with Flash then. Export image. This. Yes. Export. Yay. Okay. Now here. This. Put there. What? What happened? No way, this is scaled! Shit! No wonder it was lagging. Damn. It was scaled. Okay. This. Let's put another layer here. Boop, boop, boop. That was out. That's out as well. There you go. Okay, so there's like zero difference, but now instead of having like this to render with the mountains and shit, plus this is actually also scaled. Look at that. This is also scaled. That's 66%. So it costs a lot of juice to do that. And there's also a shit ton of little movie clips like this, which are scaled gift, etc. So that was, I don't know why it wasn't lagging that much. That's horrible. There we go. Now there's just like one BMP. One PNG, should I say. Like this, and I want to take care of putting it at a very like round place. That's a 0, that's this. Okay, cool. Go! Compile, do that, this, compile, and I'll go back to the chat because I miss you so much, guys. I'm very sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Last, you use Xbox 360 or an Xbox One controller for GSB? I use the 361, but probably we're gonna work on both, I guess. When does Emily get a Berserk caricature, Lash? She already has. She already has. Since Berserk Ball 2, I can show you really quickly. Berserk Ball 2, Duck, Marketing. Shit! Look at that. That's her. That's the girl in Berserk Ball 2. Like, check the link I sent you up in the chat. Which one? This one? Wow, Latch, guess what article I found? Die, Flash died. Ongoing story of tech company trying to kill Flash. Trying to kill Flash. And yet again, those kind of articles always work there, because everybody wants to read about Flash dying. I don't know why, but yeah. Those articles sells. Lash, check the link I said, yep, no, so needs someone else, so don't let it time go. I see you've been stealing my pics, Latch. Yeah. Yeah, when I tried to do the this. Mr. Thompson. Yes. Enter the string. That was the best image I found for you, man. Incoming message. It's waiting for fish on paste and paste bin. Way too long. Sorry, man. I'm gonna check that out afterwards. So, did Lash forget to play the Haymaster? The Haymaster. There you go. I just did. Do it a chess. Let's do that. Boop. What the hell is happening? Okay. You could take Lash Flash, but you never take his freedom. Okay. With all this, I didn't see the whole thing. Oh, and I was also running a debug. Crier is up on the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Okay, will that be annoying? That will probably be super annoying. Just straight out. And we got Defensias following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Okay, so no lag. No lag. Looking beautiful. Lag. Why? Why is it lagging when I do that, but it's not lagging when I do the press go to and play third? I don't get it. Looks like it's really weird, actually. That's really weird. What about if I put 100 instead? I don't get it. I never saw that happen. It's all running super fast. Swoosh. Ah, it was lagging there. Okay. I know, right? Man, it was a battle here in Twitter. Senpai did not diss me. Senpai didn't notice me. Sorry, bro, but you... And now it didn't. Okay, it seems to be super random, so fuck it. Where's my circle? There we go, here. Remove that. Compile this. Okay, let's try that out for real. Donation widget, this. Straight out. Look at this! Will it explode? And it's lagging as hell and everything broke. What the hell is happening? I don't get why it does that. Like, there's something wrong with XSplit. And a wild Nick Verge appeared! There's something wrong. Maybe it's because of that. I can't believe you skipped my question. I spent like 500 minutes on that Lash, you monster. Dude! I want to check it out in a second, alright? I'm just like right in the middle of something. If I want to give everybody the same amount of attention, I have to set some rules. Lash, you fucked up everything. What? Okay, yeah. With this, okay, yeah. Yes, I did. Hang on. Boop. There you go. Let's put it back. Hey, Lash, have you done a Swift overdraw test with XSplit? Yes, it's... Wait, what? Hang on. And then it does that. I don't get why it does that, but it didn't broke that time, right? Can I see, like, the amount of... Okay, I want to see something. Logic, destroy outside of bonds. want to see if this will work. That looks super interesting. Hey Lash, have you done it? It might be efficient to pack all your widget into a single Swift and only have the one embedded. Could help performance depending on where the bottleneck is. Stupid. What is the Swift overdraw test? What's that? And yeah, converging all the Swift into one thing could be cool. But I was thinking, yay, okay, so that's work. But I made it in Cipral Swift for a little reason. Is that at one point I want the thing to be like open source, so I want the thing to be all individuals widget, you know? Well, actually... Boom! Okay. 6, 6. Okay, yeah, I could put only one widget at the end. I could do that. I could do that, like, fairly easily. But yeah. So far, I just want to, like, you know, I don't want it to explode so much. I don't want it to explode that much anyway, so I'm just gonna fix like that issue and that's it, you know, so I think it's gonna be okay. Lash, if you turn your full screen video widget off, does the lag stop? Oh, full screen video stop. Your full screen video widget off. Okay, yeah, okay, if I well, right now it's not lagging, so it's okay, you know. Hang on. Thanks for trying to help, guys, but I already have a couple of tests in my mind, so sorry, I'm like at 2 places at the same time. So I'm gonna run my test. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna check that again. One more time. Nice. I want to try one thing. That's here. Seemed weird. No. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, no. It looks awful. I want to put this one instead before. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I just saw something. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, there's a lot more than needed because I think it goes on the right as well. Yeah, although it's pretty cool. It has to go on all sides. Get the fuck out! I'm like a big conversation. Get away! Alright, cool. Okay, one last time. Boom, 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 boom. That's okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna try it out. UI news. Okay, I removed that. That's cool. Released. Release the Kraken. Boom. Donation widget. Boom. Choop, 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 choop. Whoa, why does it do that? Okay. Hey, we all play cast. How you doing? We're back from vacation. Sweet, man. How are you, man? I am incredibly happy because today we all playcast. Twitch will announce that I'm a Twitch spotlight, so I will be front page for like a week. So, oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Depending on how I explain it, it might be drawing the entire screen over and over for every Swift you have. Yep, probably happening this. Yeah, it's probably that happening. It's me looking at my shit exploding, right? Cracking jokes. Latch OMJ, that is awesome. Yeah, right? Spotlight! Fucking spotlight! That is amazing. Okay, they will announce that today, and actually they will announce that on their Twitch weekly show, and I wish I could watch it, actually, but I should not, because I should stream. When they're gonna announce it, I shall be like, my ass shall be on stream, actually streaming. But I wish there would be a way. I didn't see if they put their replays on YouTube or something. I didn't see that. I don't know if somebody can record it or if somebody can find the other one. Why is it all black? Okay. How about I try to export that, export image. I'm gonna do that into, yes, Gore 1. Minimum size. Boop. Oh, that was Gore 2. Oops. Oh, that was Gore 1. Gore 2, export this, Gore 2. This, export image. Like this, like that, guide. Yeah, it took a little bit longer than expected. Sorry, guys. But yeah, it's Friday Fun Day. I will do what I like to do. Minus 34. Yeah, let's put that on real positions. Minus 34. The last one, Gore 3. Minus 34. Should open the stream so we can watch it together. You should open their stream so we can watch it together. Like we watch. Whoa, that would be intense. Like watch another stream. We could do that though. We could. Depends on if I can be productive at the same time. Hang on. Okay, nice. Now let's do the release one. Yeah, there's a whole conversation on Twitter pop-ups. Swoom! Okay, still lagging as hell, but we got something better though. Congrats on the front stream. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. That's nearly all heard me. Lash, I think you're streaming another stream is breaking Twitch TOS. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, let's go on Mr. John Seal's question. Is entering my 4th year of high school and I have to make a decision about the subject next year considering I'm becoming the game developer as a courier. I've been trying to decide what subject you may help me out. Obviously, a good thing you're going to say. But after it's stop, I'm considering taking hard. I don't want to be a card designer, might be. Please be concise in your question. That's why I don't want to read like a big thing. If you want to ask me a question live, be concise or send me a mail, okay? But like now, you're just like explaining your whole life. I don't really know what to learn to game developer. Considering game design as a profession. But that doesn't help me this question quite long. I'm gonna be a game developer in the future. Okay. Okay, the best way to become a best game developer is by making games. So whatever course you take, just keep in mind that you have to keep making games. ZSRK, you bunch of numbers and letters is following the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. So yeah, I know that's a really boring answer, my friend. I know it's really like a short answer, but for real, that's that, you know? My education was 5 years to computer science. It was nothing related to game development. I learned how to make program, not how to make games. And I somehow just wanted to make games anyway, so I like stumbled with my skill set that I had at that point and just made games, you know? If you don't know code, if you don't know art, if you don't know nothing, take something like Game Maker or Unity or check out some cool, just attend some game jam and try to make a game, okay? So don't try to think too far, like what I'm gonna do now for the rest of my life is gonna change every year, you know? 10 years ago, I had, okay, like 5 years ago, I had only one kid and I was like a newly father. And okay, let's go back a little further. 8 years ago, I never made a game, and I had no kids, and I did not have kids in mind at that point, you know? Now I'm 30, and I make like 25 games, I've worked on many places, and I put my face on internet every single day. And I'm not really a camera guy, you know? I was like, if you asked me at that point, would you do that in 10 years? I was like, no. I was like, no, I'm super shy in person. So, you don't know. Try not to think too much in advance, you know? So, yeah. The best way to become a better game developer is by making games. That's it. Sorry, man. I know it's a long question, but it's a short answer. Yeah. Just do it! There you go. Hey, Lash, you like a Gario? Yeah, I do.
Just do it!
Halfway through the question, Lash forgot what it was. I realized now that I could have summed it up with the last sentence. Sorry, Lash. Yeah, sure, man, no problem. That's why I didn't want to read that much, you know? Because if everybody start to give me a wall of text like that, I won't be working anymore. I would just be reading stuff on the chat. And you know, I want to be fair with everybody. Slash and friends. You know? So, everybody has to be in there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, it really don't like my, my thing of it. Center top. That's weird that it's lagging that much, though. Like, there's zero lag before, and then when it comes up, boom, everything lags. Look at that. Zero lag, lots of lag. What if I put 10 instead? Straight back. Boom, 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 boom! Yep. No! Why does it do that? Was it because of the Twitter thing, though? No. What if I break that? Oh yeah, I remember I did that for all the things, actually. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I broke, yeah, I remember. Okay, so it's normal, because I had to do that manually for all of them, look at that. And that must be taking, juice, actually. Let's do it for this one as well. Probably doesn't like PNGs then. Maybe that's why. Maybe like transparency. That's a lot of maybes. What the fuck? Alright. Good. Boom! Because I remember that I had to do that for every single thing in that widget. Let's try that out. So now there's no way it's gonna be black, yeah. There we go. Latch is busy with his own project for the next 3 years. Okay, we're talking about something. Hey Latch, do you know a guard called Bochet? No, I don't. Latch, that is why MoveBot now kills the wall of text message. Okay. It's Latch and Friends. There we go, it's Latch and Friends. Okay, hang on. I was about to read the screen, but I want to check that out first. There's something weird. Clorical Cum Golem is not on your channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Clorical Cum Golem. That's a long name. Because I just saw something. Okay, let me reload it just for a second, okay? Take a look at it. The animation here, it doesn't lag, okay? It goes at the proper speed. And it still doesn't lag there. So the animation still didn't lag, but the particle was lagging. So I'm thinking about the movement. I think that's what happened. I think that the flash animation view is time-based, and the physics component is not game speed. I think that's the problem. Flash animation view. Refresh position, refresh rotation, timeless frame. What the hell? Okay, so I got game time here. I'm gonna do that. Game time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. This will be a number, I guess. Probably equal to 0. If this equal to 0, mod equal 1. I'm gonna put like var mod is a number equal to 1. Should I say this instead? Yeah. var dx is a number equal to game time minus this dx, and finally mod is equal to dx divided by this number, which is pretty much 1.6666. 666. Number of the beast! How about that? I'm gonna check it out. Hey, that's when everything gets crazy. Maybe you could use someone on Skype with you relaying the actual interesting question, filtering the noise for you. I'm gonna say let's get to the river before actually looking at that. So if there's a problem, that's a good solution. But let's go check if there's a problem first. Latch, why don't you just use Adobe Scout? That's for the FPS thing, right? I need to do that actually. Grab the picture, that's a good point. I need to try this out. I never tried it before. But for this one, the thing is it's just lagging on the widget. Nah, I don't have Adobe Scout actually. Hang on. Do I? Scout. Yes, I do. Okay. How does it work? Grab the picture. I never tried it. Mind to share your wisdom? Mind to share it? Donation widget release. This. Okay. It's probably not the good way to do it. First here though, can I Okay, I have no chroma key. That's okay. That's good. Open! Oh yeah, I'm getting stuff done. The nation, rollies. Oh. Oh. I don't even know if it works. Welcome to just get starting there. Oh, I don't want to read something online. Summary top activities, display on the ring, okay, all that stuff. No, I cannot drag anything in there. Okay. Get starting there. Alright, I'm gonna wish that out a little bit. Well, Tim and Bot. Latcher will never want to make a clone of anyways in his schedule was 100% free. Latcher, will you be streaming during the weekend? Yes, I will. Pixels on LP. I just checked the first one. So there you go, refill. It's a little chest for you, man. Little chest for you. How does additive work? Yes, enabling stuff. Okay, I have to do it here. Okay, I'm gonna check that out afterwards, but yeah, I believe that it's a good way to do it. Cool beans already, Latcha. Chat, I gotta run. See you later. See you around, Kajak TSL, man. See you around. Thanks for passing by. Okay, what about that just really quickly? That's a very cool song by on Actraiser. I really love the music from Epics back in the days. Actraiser, Vision of Gaia, what else? Okay, so my stuff here really didn't work. Ah, come on. Is your cat still alive? Yes, he is. Yes, my cat is still alive. Oh, yes, my cat is still alive. I gave it food and he ate it with his mouth. Do 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 do. My cat is alive. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, cool. So I got it done. It's not the best effect ever, but at least it's not, you know, at least it's more beautiful than before. Okay, -6, that's a problem. It should be -10. Yep. So -10, the gravity, I'm gonna put back 4 instead. You need to compile Swift when advanced example. Thank you very much, man. Rather picture. I'm gonna check that out actually. But probably not with this one, because, you know, I don't need to put the full power on this. Like, I don't need to put, like, maximum power overdrive optimization on that. Because it's just like a little animation that goes there and that's it, you know. But... nice. Okay, let me check it again. One more time. One more time. Nice. How about we double the size just a little bit? Just a little bit, ooh, baby. Just a little bit. Okay, like this. Boom, 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 boom. Again. Boom, 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 boom. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, I like it. Okay, there's one last thing that I don't like. The weight effect over here should not be on the weight, it should be on the time effect. So instead of this, I'm gonna put 100, like 1 second. Boop, again. Were they always static or they rotated before? Sorry, I like it. And it was always static, but I want to rotate them though. Like at 90%. 90 degrees, I mean. Again. That's a way better one. Okay, fuck it. I'm out. I'm out. Good. I like it. And it's that maniacal lash giggle during a shower of guts that makes the finishing worth it. Yeah, right? Okay, rather bit. Hang on. Okay, that advice over here. I'm gonna totally bookmark that in the cool stuff from Twitch friends. Boop, there you go. Thank you very much. Because, route the picture. Usually I don't mind about performance until the very last bits of production. Oh, I think I messed up something though. Because I port everything into Unity and then I use Unity profile, you know? So I really don't care. But I have one thing that I'm currently working on my free time. Yep, sometimes I do have free time. I'm working on a little something. I'm trying to use Starling. I'm trying to, instead, you know, I have that exporter to export every single assets, animation, and shit like that. So I want to plug Starling into my exporter, so I could export stuff and use Starling as a renderer instead. And if I could do that, I want to put that like a notch, like a little bit further, and actually have a way to like, okay, if I want to prototype super fast, I can do like I can put the vector animation right there, and if I want to release it, I put the bitmap one with Starling, you know, so I could like switch the two whenever I want. So that's something I would love to do. But I kind of don't need it, actually, because I have Unity already. I wouldn't need it for Zombital. If it works, it will be super useful for a Zombital, because that's a project I want to update and update and update, you know? So I would have like a web version and the Unity version, and I would not have to export everything to Unity and wait for Unity compiler forever for every time I put a semicolon. So that will be super useful for that. But for Infernax, just ships and leads, it's not gonna be useful, you know? So it's just something I just want to try out. Just something I want to try out, you know? Okay, Unity, no, UI, news, follow message, no, okay, that was cool. Okay, so it should be Infernax. Yeah, should be Infernax, and then it should be the other news. Let me know if it didn't work. Zombital, let's open that now. Okay. Let's go back. You don't know anything about Unity, Lash. You should learn Unity. Why does your team make only 2D games? Actually, Mark, one of the co-founder of the studio, is actually was actually a 3D modeler and animator. He was more into 3D than in 2D. But then when we started the company, we started to make the 2D games because we wanted to make Flash game, because back then there was no such thing as indies. It was not super popular, the indie thing. It was starting up, you know, we're talking about 8 years ago. And instead of trying to make a console game like right off the bat, we said, okay, let's go on Flash game and rock there, you know, because we knew Flash and we were working with Flash for a couple of years. So it was like, okay, we can go there and do quality content on Flash because we know how to make Flash game. Let's do that, let's gather a fan base, and then let's go to consoles. So yeah, after 7 years, we got good with 2D games, and we found our signature, you know. With the Berserker, it goes like, roar, everything goes like gory and explosions, heavy metals and shit like that, you know. So that came out, like our thing. And yeah. Now, I'm not against 3D games, I just like, I am way more comfortable with 2D games, and I have enough games in my head, like I have enough project in my head for the next 3 years, all in 2Ds. So I want to finish that up first, you know. Nash is killing himself with Starling and other somewhat strange stuff, where the easy to use friendly interface, high supported unities around the corner waiting to be molested by Lash Senpai. Molested. Okay, let me show you what I got. What the hell? Just got water in my face. Alright. Shut up. I want to show you something. And I start the music because I gotta put sounds there. 2D games are much more fun to play. Oh my god, he dropped the bombs. Now let's watch the chat burn. Water in the face. Yup. Come on. Are you calling me fat, sir? You're still having. There's like 6% now. Like 6 people talking about. Well, not really talking about Latch or about TV, but yeah, you know. By your logic, 40 games should be should sell like crazy and make everyone rich. Come on, FGT. Okay, how about a little chess then? No, not even a chess. Damn it. By the way, guys, yesterday Mark showed me something so beautiful. I want to play it with all my mouth. Look at that. Brutal Doom. It was the first time I saw that. Look at that, I want to play that. I don't know if you know that, but I want to play that. Somebody made a mod of Doom and just pimped up the version. Look at that, man, it's super great. Look at that, I want to play! They made a great job to conserve, to keep the nostalgic feeling, but still just pimping it up. You know, when it charged up like this, it still looked like a gift. Like a GIF. The music is like... I wanna play! I don't know where I can buy that. Can I buy that somewhere? I wanna buy it. I wanna buy it with my mouth. That doesn't make any sense. Hang on. Where can I do that? This map is called Recurring Nightmares, so we can give you more about it here. Recurring Nightmares, Reveling, God modes, be live. You need both Ultimate Doom and Doom 2 Deuce Live to play this mod. Okay, Ultimate Doom and Doom 2. Shit. Shit. Ha! Ha! You can buy it on Steam, I think. Mark said it was a little bit complicated. It was like he had to be a programmer to make it run. Yeah, right? That was totally appropriate. Man, I want to start learning. I want to learn how to play guitar, electric guitar, just to play that song. Like, I will know only one song. Like, can you play guitar? Hell yeah, I can play guitar! Like, you're around a fire, everybody's singing Kumbaya and shit. You're like, oh, Lash, you wanna try it? Alright. Everybody goes like, yeah, fuck. It's the best party ever! Kumbaya, my lord. Last time after bed I heard someone to mention that you were streaming on weekends. Yes, if so I'll be see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next week. Also, is the Twitch thing going on YouTube? I don't know. Is the Twitch thing going on YouTube? I don't know. I want to rewatch it actually, but I don't know if it's gonna there. Also, get a core ID was grab Zandrum and you good to go in the mere minutes. All the Gibbs / goodbye productivity. What is that? Core ID was grab Zandronum and you're good. Like that's a lot of words that I don't understand. It's like if I would tell my wife, well, you gotta fit an integer into the FTP server and then you get a function static. She'd be like, huh? Will it works? Will it compile? Will it compile? I should put an animation for that. Will it compile? That's the Price is Right song though. There you go, okay. So I was working on Hearth. So now I can do that. Golden Shower, Death Nest, level 0. This one is Corporate Bank of Capitalism and Armageddon Armory. Let's go check that out. Okay, so the song there is cool, but when I close it, there's no song. No sound. UI hell building info. Just compile to Gal's team Lash. Gal's team goes with everything. That's a good one. Okay, cool. Okay, like this. Upgrade! Upgrade for 50 diamonds? Yep! Nice! Skip. There's no sound there. Alright. Let's put a sound there. View building? I think it's view building. And then finish construction? Yep. I have something in my head. I have a sound in my head that goes like Bwah, bwah. Where can I find Bwah? Please, Mr. the Shopkeeper, could you give me a sound that goes like Bwah? That'd be cool if you actually have to go somewhere physically to go buy a song. A sound. Ah, that was a song. There you go. Okay, that was way too much exciting. I feel I overreacted just a little bit. It's like, ah, that was a song. Bwah. I told you it was bwah. Bwah. Damn it. ID. SFX. Bwah. And I could probably do also a device wood. Device wood goes like, yeah. And what was the other one? I got device wood and I got like intercannon. I think it was intercannon. Yeah. I think that if I combine those three sound, intercannon. So I got this. I got the device wood that goes like tack, 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 tack. No, okay. Good enough. I got the intercannon. And finally the reward. If I combine those three, I believe we're gonna have something. Let's check it out. What the fuck happened? What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I put it in the refresh. Bravo, Rach. Bravo. I put that in refresh instead. Refresh function is being called every time I want the view to actually show. Ah, that's the same sound! Sound! Woo! Look at you! Look at you! Come the leader of the day and first of the day, man! Oh, yeah! Austin, thank you very much. Another $5, man. Thank you very much. Sorry, guys, for your ears. My ears bled as well. Bled? Bleed in the past, I don't know. Bled. I'm gonna say bled. Okay. Wow, wow! Okay, the enter cannon sound is way too loud. It's the only thing we can hear. Like, well, this one's good though, but the enter cannon is like, it's really hard to. No, not this one. This is way too loud. Please, shut the fuck up a little bit. I actually have to watch my language, guys. When I'll be on front page, I got an email saying that I don't need to be. Oh, come on. I don't need to be 100% safe for work. But they did say like keep in mind that you'll be on front page, you know. So if you like just like swear all the time, not cool. Not cool. So I'm gonna have to watch my mouth a little bit. I'm gonna need like you know, in my tools where I can put the just do it thing and everything. I'm gonna need a beep sound. Beep every time I swear. Enter cannon. Update. There we go. I'm not learning to read Lash's lips because I'm deaf. My hair is bleeding. I want to congratulate you guys. Your collective ears are actually bleeding, but you're still here to watch me. Okay, little chest for you guys. Take it up, it's yours. All right. Nice. Way better now, right? That sound is a little bit too loud. But this one, I really like it. It looks like something happened. And that's good enough for me. So upgrade simple. Oh, okay. I just didn't update it, I think. Upgrade simple. Update. Update. Yeah. It's not that loud. What the fuck is going on? Why is that? I don't get it. It's way more louder here. What the hell is happening? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Exported, Swift, yeah, that's okay, but why the hell are you that loud? What if I do this? An update. Ah! Level up! Holy friend! 4 months of fighting. Welcome back, my friend. Thanks a lot. It doesn't want. I don't get it. Why are you being mean to me? I'm gonna fucking. It's not loud. Why the hell would I put that into Flash and go crazy? Please, Flash, help me love you. So many people hate you in the world, please. I'm one of your last lover, please. Help me love you. I wanna love you, Flash. I wanna love you. Oh yeah, I teleported Valis is not on the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. Please, Flash, I wanna love you. Stay with me till the end of time, Flash. Let's do something together, some intimate love. Maybe go out on a date sometime. Makes me feel special. Flash, please, I'm begging you. Would you work as expected? Oh, go fuck yourself. Alright, I'm gonna do that then. I don't know why it does that. Topic, Lash is currently working on some battle. Check out the some battle. Oh, sweet, you got a better topic now. And check what you can lead work on the game while we play. Sweet! Cool. And also, who did that? Probably High at My Gaming, right? If you did that, thank you. But I will also work on Infernax, actually. Probably better. New Disney movie, Lash and Flash. Well, why is it fucking loud? Why? It makes 0 sense. The amount of sense this is making is 0. And then this break. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna make a separate sound. Will you still hate me, Flash? I did that and we change it. Would you change it up? Okay, I did that and we'll change it when change topic. Okay, sweet. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Nympheus. Thanks a lot, Nympheus. I love you since Flash is acting like a fucktard. Come on! Why? I don't get it. It really needs to be really fucking loud. How about if I create a new sound and it's just like, no, I'm gonna bust your ears when I'm gonna play it. That's it. Cause I said so. I wanna make your ear bleed if I play that. Couldn't import that, blah blah blah. Probably because of that, I guess. 16, blah blah blah, yes, all those stuff. Yeah, no. I cannot import. Why? What the hell? I cannot import it because I have a small penis. Okay. Would you fucking import it, please? Oh, I got an intercanon one. Whoops. Whoops. Now I'm going crazy. Now, what the hell? Is it my whole computer now? All right, cool. Everybody's against me. It's everybody's fault but me. All right, this, go there. Save. 33 bits? I never said to put that 33-bit, 16-bit, please. That's way too many bits. Way too many bits, please. Alright, this, that. Upgrade simple too. No, I don't want to read it. I want to put that into Flash. Like this. Yay! Cool, finally! Damn, what the hell happened? Ha 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 ha! I tricked you, Flash. I won the battle. Huh? You wanted to act like a wuss? But I beat you. Fucking deal with it! I won the battle against Flash. Flash! Ah. New movie, Lash vs. Audio Files. There will be bloody hair. I was working on some music while you were singing, and you're singing about taking Flash on a date, just happened to go in time. What? That was playing sounded hilarious. Sweet. Okay. Way better now. Thank you, Flash, for acting accordingly. Skipped for a bunch of money. Okay, that was a little louder than before, but not that big. Here's some spic of the West for later. Where's that? Look at the end! Brutal latch. Oh, you don't see it, sorry. Hang on. Boop. Look at that brutal latch. Oh shit, thank you very much, man. I want to send that picture to Mark. Wow. Could I do that like on stream? Could I do that like on stream? Will it be like doable? So I could play, because I would love to play that, like instead of Super Hexagon, I could play that. Like I do one level and then I stop, something like that, you know? Okay. Yes! Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, that was a little bit too loud. But it's loud compared to the other sound, actually. This is so brutal, right? Okay. Jukebox SFX component. I'm gonna do this like this. Volume? No. SFX view. Volume equal to 0.5. And will always love you. Shut up. Alright, like this. Play sound like that. Play sound with volume. Volume number like this. Jukebox SFX component play sound. Just give me a sound like that. Boom. SFX view. Volume. And then return that thing. What? I had it already? Whoopsie! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I just coded a function that I already had. Reinventing the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, no, not really literally. Figuratively, reinventing the wheel. Yes, brutal Latch with animation and stuff. By the way, Latch, I don't think you have to watch your language under the spotlight. A lot of people streaming swear that sailors. It's okay. Okay, cool. It's not like the stream is PG-13. Yeah, I just like... Well, if you guys say that I don't swear too much, I'll be okay. Because I think I'm swearing like a sailor. But yeah. Sois Latch, encore sûr de l'action script, quand est-ce que tu dois changer mon langage à vrai futur? Feel free to speak in English. I will keep doing Flash as long as it will be good for me. Actually, we had a great discussion about this. I have interviewed James Silva, great guy, 2 days ago. And that guy started to make his game like 8 years ago. And he made his own animation tool. He created an animation tool to animate his stuff, alright? So, because there was none, like there was none that was doing what he wanted to do. So he created one, and now 8 years later, he's still using his animation tool because he's comfortable with that, you know. And I asked him, "Would you recommend do that for new people?" It was like, no, like use Unity or stuff like that because you don't need to create a new tool like I did back in the days. But for me, the workflow is so perfected and optimized for my own workflow that I have no point to switch to Unity or another engine. But for somebody else who just start up, yes, go ahead with those engines. Those engines rock, you know. So it's the same thing with myself. I agreed with him like a lot. I have my own workflow that I have perfected and optimized for the past 7 years. A shit ton of tools and stuff like that. So I have no reason to switch for Unity or another engine. I have no reason. And every time I still, to this day, turn on recalls. Oh yeah! Get your ass back to Mars. Sweet, he's following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, to this day, I'm still wondering why would I do that. And every time, like, I just like asking people legit, like, give me a good reason to do it. And so far, everybody's saying like, well, you have to change eventually. Wrong reason. Pick again. Like, well, it's more optimized with this one. You will do game faster. Try again. It'll be faster with what I do. And so far, nobody gave me like one reason, you know. So at the end, just remember that people play games. They don't play code or engine or tools. People see a house. They don't see like, oh yeah, that's a great house, but you didn't use that hammer. It's like, no, people look at the result, you know, not the actual tools. So yeah, I don't want to sound insulted and everything. Like every time I answer that question, I'm like super excited to answer that question, you know. I don't mind. I mean, I like being challenged on that question over and over again. But yeah, you should do Brutal Fridays. Oh, that's a great idea. Brutal Fridays. Shit, I like it. Flash is not dead. As soon as Flash use it. There you go. Whoa, that was weird. I think it was because of that. Let's put 8 instead. Alors c'est pour ça, Nois, Nois, N-O-Y-S, petite barre en bas, que j'utilise Flash encore et ActionScript. That is why, my friend. And again, I often say like, I use Flash, but I don't recommend Flash. If you're starting up, but actually you could use Flash to make some games and still make money out of Flash games. There's still money to be done. I mean, 2 weeks ago I interviewed the 2D Heroes, Andrew, and he said that he made a game in a weekend and he sold it for like 2,500 in a weekend. You know, that's great. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna leave it that way. Alright. Yeah, Lash, nice speech, but Flash is dead. Bye. Why is there no sound there? That makes no sense, no sense, no sense. There was like a... There was like a door closing. Like UI open or UI close, you know? Double deals, okay. And... that's it, okay. There was no sound there. Okay. Alright. Transition. Sorry. What if instead of saying that, I will sing another song? It's time for another Guess the Song time. I need an animation for that. Yeah, let's face it, last year's guest bring us straws there. Lash is obviously dead, the trendy hipster nerd told me so. Yeah, right. Ah, nice. Way better now, right? It's weird. La la la, to get out that wow, 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 the wheels go on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus goes round and round all day long. Yup. Why doesn't play? One of them play, the other one doesn't. Why? I know what I want and I want that sound. Why isn't playing? I want that sound. Choose card. Lash! Sometimes I hate you so much. So much. It's not playing. Oh, I put it in the wrong class. Oh, baguette. Oh. Stupid fucktard. Talking about myself now. Lash and friends, aren't other tools like Unity, JavaScript, C# more portable to mobile device with less effort? Yes, I am using Unity at the end. So yeah, I'm using Flash, and if I want to put that on mobile, I take my Flash game and I port it to Unity at the end. So yeah, you are right. Unity is better for cross-platform. And the proof, I use Unity. But for the creation of the game, okay, finishing a game is the hardest part. Okay, finishing a game, like building your own game, finishing the game and stay creative and stay in inspiration and stay motivated is the hardest part of game development. Porting a game to something else, that's easy. It's long, but it's easy. So, I want my creation process, my production process, I want that to be as easy as possible for me. I don't want to be like, that would be super cool feature. Oh, how do I do that in, shit. How do I do that in Unity? Oh, no, it's gonna take too long. Oh, fuck it. I don't want that. I want to chase that as much as possible, you know? So, since I like Unity because the Flash, the animations and the code are binded together. It's only one program to do everything else, you know? I don't need to export my shit to something else, like to export my animation, export my visuals and everything to another thing. You know, if I use Unity, I still have to use Flash at the beginning because my artists use Flash, and Flash is a great animation tool. So even if Flash game is dead, another browser decided together to kill Flash, I'm still gonna use Flash for animation because it's a great tool for animation, and people will still use Flash for animation. I mean, the series Archer use Flash. They're not gonna stop because Flash is dead on browsers. I mean, no sense, you know? Also, I think South Park does as well. And a bunch of series as well. I mean, Harry Partridge. Great animator. Use Flash. The other one. Gonzo. Use Flash. It's like, he has a great image with that, you know? So it's still a great animation tool. So at the beginning of my production, I still use Flash anyway because my artists use Flash. So whatever engine I need to use, I will have an extra step in the middle. Every time I want to compile something, every time I want to try something in the visual, I will need an extra step to export stuff into that new software, you know? If I use Flash directly, I don't. So during the process, during the prototype phase and during the polish phase and everything, I want to get rid of that from my workflow, you know, because that's the hardest part of making game. Like, just like get there and finish the game and polish every single thing. So yeah, that's why I do that. And then at the end, when the game is all finished and everything is perfect, then I port it to Unity. Latch. Yeah, by the way, Flash is good prototype tool. There you go. South Park use Maya. Okay. Breathe, Lash, breathe! Good point, Lash. There you go. Animation and UI. There you go. There you go. Lash rage. Yeah, I know it looks like a rage. I'm actually not angry on angry. I'm actually not angry or anything. I'm just like super excited to talk about that, you know, making points and they're like, so Okay. Like, if we were one-to-one, like in real life, I would not speak like that, by the way, okay? I don't go to my wife like saying like, so, tomorrow, there will be no milk in the fridge. What are we gonna do about that? We got two solutions. We gotta go to... That'll be super annoying. But you know, when I'm on live, when I'm on Twitch, I'm a little bit more, you know? That was ugly. 10. Like this. SFX, I'm just put the transition. I think the transition whoosh will be better. Oh shit, there's no milk? You're supposed to always have milk. Yeah, right? I want to be Lash's best friend. You are already my friend. Manic Sazi. You're one of my friends. I have a shit ton of best friends. That's not how Lash talks to her, but you think that's how she talks to him? Lash, you didn't wash the dishes. You should wash the dishes. Oh, baguette. Yeah, that's how we speak in French, right? I don't like that whoosh. Please give me another whoosh. I like that whoosh. Okay. I'll take the number one. Number one! This one. Sorry. Everybody wants a friend like Lash. I don't know, it sounds like rap. Lash, what this game you critic caught again? Some vital. Amazon, Apple, and other companies are vigilance. Do you have any? If not, I nominate Lash for the job. Actually, yeah, I would love to, like... I have only good things to say about Flash, and I know that everybody's like against Flash these days, and all journalists want to make an article about Flash dying. Flash is dying for real. Like, I woke up every morning saying like, I wonder how many Flash die. How many times Flash will die today? Like, it's ridiculous. And I'm like, no, it can be good, you know. But yeah, that's not how the human brain works. Human brain want one solution. So what's the best engine? It's Unity! That's it! Ha ha ha! No. Unity is good for a lot of things, but it also has its cons, like any other tools. If Unity was the only tool, there will be no other tools. Ah, cool. Nice. Okay, that was cool. Now I'm gonna go to view main stats. No, view menu. Is that view menu? I think so. Yeah. Here is chess available. Told frame. Yeah. No, that's not the menu actually. That's is the view stats. UI stats. How about another song? It's been a while we haven't done a song. How about a chess though first? Yeah, chess. It's yours, take it up. But a song. A song. I want something, I like to put something like really, something, you know, obscure, you know? Not just like, that's super easy, you know? View main stats, just one. Yeah, it wasn't main stats, right? Yes! Is microtransaction available? That is not the thing I want. Is hell available? That's not the same thing though. When I got 25 diamonds, I will show hell. I like that sentence. I will give hell when you're gonna have 25 diamonds. Make it brutal song, Lash. Check it out. I'm gonna check. Okay, Lash is giving his point of view on mankind. We're lost. What? On mankind? I wouldn't. Oh yeah, when I said like that's not how the brain works. Nah. Okay. I don't remember when I show the map. I'm the map! I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map! Where did I do that? Meta map progress. I still didn't song anything. Oh, it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. Yoo-hoo, I like it. That's gonna really help me out on the Twitch front page, by the way, guys. That will really be great. That's a little thing, you know, that's like, let's explode, it's a little polish. I like it so much. Is map available? Get map clear, blah blah blah. As used portal at least once. Okay, let's do that. Meta stats. Legend Gab. Legend Gab. Please follow the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. I don't even know how to pronounce Gab Newell. Gab. Gab. I don't know. Gabe or Gab. I don't know how to pronounce that. Why the hell I always sing a song whenever something comes to my head. Portal. This, Portal 1. There you go. Or Dora? Okay, I still didn't sing anything. I'm trying to find something else than Final Fantasy. I was about to sing. But that's again for Final Fantasy. Can you guess who though? Okay, the first was tell me like from when and which character from which game of Final Fantasy this is from. We'll get 20 experience points. Exidium Game Dev has won! Exidium Game Dev has won! Shadow from Final Fantasy VI! Beautiful! Now I know, you know, some of you will say, oh, it wasn't because of the delay and everything, but yeah, it's either I do that or either I just don't do that at all. There you go, 20 experience point for you, my friend. Congratulations. That was easy. Easy-ish. La 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 la. Oh, there's a little bug here. Now if I do that, people's gonna be mad at me, so I'm gonna put 15 on them instead. That's a rhythm in the chest. 9, sorry. Thanks, Lash. No problem, man. I'd like the song, but Lash is doing it justice. Justice. To hell! Okay. So I think everything is working, guys. What if I start a balancing build instead? Balancing build. So, hell will be available when you reach 15 diamond. I don't know if it's a good plan, but that's what I'll do. Because the thing is, I don't want hell to be available like after 50 diamond, for example. Because if I do that, people will most likely already have spent something on the diamonds, and they will not have time for this one. I think so. All I can see is Celeste with Lash's face and hairy leg. At least it's something, man. Okay, is MTX available? Okay. That'll do it. What else? What else? Yeah, there was a problem in the interface. Let's put up the interface. Boop, boop. Let's put some music back also. I've been singing for the past half an hour. When will hell freeze over? It should totally be a thing, right? Like freeze hell. Hey Lash, when I went to get my XP reward, the client locked me out. Sorry. Sorry, can you log back? I don't know what to say. It was a chest, right? Chest pop up, chest. I think it's item chest. Yep, item. One. I don't get the problem. Potoing. Okay. Why are you flashing like that? Oh, that's a. Oh, that is not the proper thing, Lashy Lash. We're not in the right one. UI diamonds over there. Boop. Like this. Over there. Boop. And this. Could that be a little less weird? Please. Thank you. Here. Here. That one. No. This. Break. Ah, come on. Open chest red. I should say top. Open red chest top. Woo! Blind Ariel is not part of the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Bloody top. There you go. Okay, and what about this one? Chest, open, blue, top. Yay, beautiful. Okay, so here, break, yay. This is good, the rest is all good. Beautiful. Whoa! Listen to Mutoid Man. Lash, what is Mutoid Man? Is it somebody in the room? Is there somebody here? No, it doesn't seem like there's somebody over there. I'm really bad with different time zone. It will be in a half, like an hour and a half. They will start their weekly show, and they're supposed to announce me. It lasts an hour. The show lasts an hour, and they're supposed to announce me over there. That's the only thing I know. They're supposed to announce me And here we go. Tell your friends to stop breaking my website. Everything is terrible now. What's happening with is it having some problem with a certain somebody whose name is starting with the same letter as my name? Huh? Is that it? Get more. Look at that. Oh, I have to do that as well. Watch that, explain what it's all about. Get 5 to die. I still didn't do that. Fuck. I forgot to do that. Did you know if you both get a blue chest and a red chest and you're killing the stone dude for the blue chest and you get the ad for the fake boost, get red chest, and it was both in the same spot and open, you should check that just... what? What? Did you know if you both get a blue chest and a red chest when you're killing the stone dude in the blue chest, and you get the ad for his book to get a red chest, it was both in the same spot and open both. Okay, so like if something like this happened, for example, and then I go like somewhere else, bam! I got 2 chests in a row. It's probably that. Lash, I think the announcement mid-show. Will you be taking break before it so you can stream longer? I don't know. I don't know actually. As long as I'm able to work, I will continue to work. What I was looking for, I am all over the place. Yeah, the chest problem. Okay, so yeah, the little chest problem. Okay, so it's a little problem. They're gonna both appear on top of each other, but you still receive both your chests. It's a bug. I wanna fix it. So thanks, and I will check that out. Oh, God Newell, there you go. God Newell is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following, my friend. Thank you very much. Okay, so some vitals should be clear now with that thing. I wanna go stop that, open Infernax back, and do that thing. Actually, before I do that, I talked to you about the starting tests. There's really not much, but still, I am happy of what I have so far, because I'm really not far. It's very, very programmer friendly. Alright, I'm gonna explain to you what the hell's happening on. There you go. Look at that. Stuff is happening on the screen. So why the hell am I excited about that? That is by Zombido. Here. So I can move something and not Zombido. What the hell? This is with Starden. And it's running at 60 FPS. And I am adding a new sprite on the screen every frame. Actually, I think there's like 10 new sprite on the frame every 10 new sprite on the stage every frame. Look at that, it's still not lagging. So I'm up like to maybe 1,000 sprite on the stream now, and it's still not lagging. On your side maybe, but on my side it's still at like 60 FPS. So the thing is, I have found a way to fetch the animation from my exporter and put that on the screen. So I am very close now to having something like, okay, show that animation. I'm gonna show you. That is something I really want to work on actually, but just like as a coder, I'm just like, I would love to work on that. Well, I don't know. Would you like me to work on this instead of Infernax? It's Friday Fun Day. I can do whatever I want, right? Can I? Can I? Because if it does, oh god! Oh god! And if I ever get on front page, I'm gonna go back on Infernax and work on some stuff, you know? Because I believe that the Infernax is more interesting for newcomer. Well, I don't know. I want to entertain you guys as well. Start in display object manager. Okay, so I don't need that. Okay. Guys, do whatever you want to do. Just do it. Do it. Just do it. All right. All right. All right. Fuck it, guys.
Do it.
I want to work on it. It's Friday. We had a good week. Zombido is finished. Infernax is going super well. And yesterday I got an idea to finish on how to finish Infernax, actually. Like, I found a good way, and I will not spoil it. I will most likely not put that on the stream, because that will be super awful of me. Entertain me with whatever! Alright, cool. I guess you can. Look at that cat. Oh yeah, cool cat. Yesterday you said tomorrow! Sweet. Okay guys, I'm gonna put the pause screen just for 5 minutes, okay? I wanna replenish myself with liquid, and I'm talking about ingestible liquid. Get your mind out of the gutter, and yeah, I will get back on the stream in 5 minutes, guys. All right? Please stay right there. Thank you very much, yo. Stay right there. I clicked the button to transition, and it doesn't want to transition. I'm still live. Come on, XSplit. Ah, there we go. And I said 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Hello! How you doing, guys? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Was looking just like my emails really quickly. There you go. Alright. The Cave on Bristol by 9amPST. We're listening to that right now. How about a little chess, guys, before I start into that weird fight of trying to get starting up. I'm really excited, actually, on that. I'm really excited. Because that's something I like to do. Yeah, I just saw the results right there of, you know, the shit ton of sprite on the screen not lagging at all. And I'm like, oh my god! I don't need that much power, but I would have that much power, so everything should be like, pixel perfect and everything. So I'm just like, and maybe it's gonna work on mobile. I doubt it, but maybe it's gonna work on mobile afterwards. Because I made a shit ton of optimization on Unity to make it work on mobile. So I doubt that I'll be able to reach that amount of optimization again with Flash Air. You know? I doubt it. Maybe? Maybe. Everybody's like, everybody I knew was like, oh, starting isn't really good for mobile. And my reflect is like, well, this is because I didn't do it. But they're probably right, you know? They're probably right. But if it works though, it will be good for Lash and Friends RPG, actually. It would be good, because we will have like a good updatable build and everything. And again, if it doesn't work at the end, well, we can always like just convert that to Unity. We have our plan B that still works. So if I go like this from the beginning, debug, we got debug game scene, I think. Yep. So I did something like this, create new symbol. Okay, so let's start from the beginning. Let's start from the beginning. I'm gonna show you. I got a little test folder here. Like this. Visual Aspects. Integrated. Flash. I'm not seeing the chess on the RPG. What the hell is happening on your side, my friend, Michael Stena? My screen is freezing. Everything is breaking. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. Don't know what's happening. Sorry. Lash is the rebound master. Doing. Alright. Yeah, okay. So let me show you my entire screen. So I have a FLA. An FLA of, let's say, like a hero that runs, okay? It's a very complex animation, actually. Let me show you. That's the run animation. Whee! Okay, so very simple. But inside his head... What the hell? Okay. Inside that guy's head, there's tons of head like that. And the Twitch one at the end. And inside of that armor, there's a ton of armor, etc, etc, etc. Tons of weapon, etc. So those are your character, you know? So it's a pretty complex animation, you know? So what I did is every single sprite like this, I put that into a separate folder. As you can see over here in the library. So I can see, I got all the symbols over here. So those are just like symbols that contains animation. And I got all the textures. So those are actual things that I have to export as PNGs, okay? So first step is that step, to separate symbols from texture. Second step, I have a thing called Unity Exporter. Flash to Unity. Yeah, Flash to Unity. A little tool I made over here. I take that, and the only thing I do with this, super simple, cannot be more simple than that. I take the Swift that is not here. Hang on, compile. Let me compile that just a sec. So I take that Swift. Starting test, visual, starting integrated here, okay. Here I can check, like, okay, I want to export that to 1. I can check, I can say, like, export that to desktop junk. I'm gonna make a new folder called test, I already have test. Alright, I'm gonna select that folder. So it's gonna export over there. I'm gonna put one, and I can choose to export the XML. XML contains all the animations and stuff, and also the texture. So normal size or just scale multiply by 2. So I'm just gonna check those two, and I will simply go like this. There you go. And now it's saving all the files, and it's saving all the, it's exporting all the animations. That's what it does. I'm gonna wait a little bit. It goes through all the animations and everything. All done, sir. There you go. So if I go over there, now I got one extra step, one optional step I can do. I can test if it fits into a 2048 texture. So I can test the Atlas. It fits! I've saved it there! Yay! So this one fits. If I go into junk, test, night visual starting. Old boys, follow the channel, welcome aboard, thanks for following. So here I got all the individual sprite that was stored in the Flash version. So I got that over there. The thing is, now, what's pretty cool is if I want to just export the HD version, I can just do the same thing, you know? I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna go there, go into here, starting test, not lib, visual, integrated, and just gonna drag that over there. So it's just gonna save the HD version this time. There you go. If I go there, I got the SD, now I should have the HD version, so that's the same thing, but now it's double the size. So it's all, you know, super big. It still looked like a vector, but now it's all bitmaps, you know? So instead of just having the bitmap goes twice as fast, twice as big, it takes the vector and export an HD version. So you can see like this. So yay, now I have that. I have the shit ton of all the sprites, like this. I have clicked the test Atlas over there. I have tested Atlas and it works. So yay. And finally, I have this XML over here. That XML is a big XML that contains all the symbols and stuff. Let me zoom it a little bit here. So for example, asset arm, this one is a boring one. Oh, actually, no. Let's go over this one. Asset arm 3, okay? If we go over there, asset arm 3, that's over there. So this movie clip is just a bunch of shoulders, all right? But like on the frame number 1, it has texture 719. On frame number 2, 20, blah blah blah, and it just says all those things. So if we go to the XML, that's what it says. Frame 1, those are the bonds. The object name is instance something, whatever. And this is the texture, this is the position of the texture, this is the transform, etc. The alpha, the width, the height, blah blah blah, all those stuff, you know? Etc, etc. So this one is a pretty simple one, just like frame 1 up to 10. But if we go into run animation, here is a really bigger one. You got a shit ton of movie clip here. You got the head, the shoulders, the sword, blah blah blah, and it's changed on every single frame like this, you know? So let's go into Hero Run. I'm just gonna check out for Hero Run in there. There you go. Hero Run, frame 1. There's a display object, starting texture 2029. That's probably the smoke on top of everything. It's probably this. Yep, 2000. Whoops, that's not the right one though. 243. Hero Run. Okay, it's on frame 1. Ah, it's probably like the name is different. 2017. Nope. Anyway, that's the point here. Okay, maybe that I've exported that later, but yeah, that's the point. So I get like all those stuff to be there, like the symbols. So this one is an asset element. So if I go here, I got asset element, which is name element, because if I go to the property here, it has an instance name over there. So in my my XML file, I put the name over there. So in code afterwards, even in Unity, I can say like get child by name helmet, you know. So like this, all the little transform over there, so like it's a little bit skewed, blah blah blah, all those stuff. So I stored all those information in a really kick-ass XML. So now I have an XML and I have all the texture. If I just blend the two together, the only thing I need now is something to analyze those XML and those texture and actually put that on the screen, right? Right, that's what I need. So now, since I don't like my own test atlas, you know, the atlas I made earlier, there's already like a bunch of cool website out there that does a way better job than what I could ever do. For example, I have Texture Packer. If I go into Texture Packer, I will export for starting. So Texture Packer is a very cool application, by the way, guys. Very cool software. You can drag and drop your software, your sprite over there. So what I do is just like I drag my folder, bam. I see like all the textures over there, and I can export that to put that directly right into Unity. There you go. It has exported my stuff. You know, I have nice sprite assets here, and it even fits into half the size than what I did on in my atlas, in my own algorithm. So here I can like put that for Sparrow, blah blah blah. I can export that, yay, and this one will give me a sprite atlas that because it's better for the GPU to have one sprite atlas and just go over there and know. It's better to have like one big picture and tell the graphic card to go collect the individual sprite in that big sprite atlas. It's better that than having a shit ton of PNGs and put that on the screen, you know? So you save a lot of memory by creating sprite atlas. So I'm using Texture Packer to create the atlas. So I get here, I have my atlas over here with all my stuff. Yay! And I have the texture over here, so that is the file that Texture Packer gives me. Sweet! So now I have an atlas with all the texture. I have a file. I have all texture individually, and I also have a file that says I need that texture to be at that specific point on the screen. Let's go in the code now. We're all prepared. Discard that shit. Thank you. One thing I do, Atlas Night Visual. I take this and Atlas Starting Assets Manager. Nope. What is it again? I don't remember how I did that. Starting mains, starting assets. I don't remember how I do that. How I load assets. Oh yeah, I create this and then where do I load the assets? Here. Okay, yeah, there you go. Assets, embedded assets. So here is where I get all the texture and the XML. So that's yeah, exactly. So that's the way to load an external atlas to starting, you know. So that's just mumbo jumbo for starting to actually know to actually create an image. Okay. That is how I can tell. Give me a picture of that texture over there, and it will fetch the correct picture on the sprite at last, you know. In this, you know. So that's a way to say I give that to starting, not this one, but the other one to starting, and now I can tell starting, please give me that texture. So now I have a way to pick all the texture. That's in Starling main, I believe. Load all assets. It's in Atlas. Yeah, Atlas Night Visual. Yeah, here I made a little test. I can say like starting texture 2048. If I go into here, probably not here because I re-exported it. 248, 248, 248, 248. That's this one, but that's not the one I had when I exported it. So let's go back into starting test lib. No, probably not lib, probably here. Starting, yes. If I go get 2048. Okay, that's just a random one then. Alright. Backwards game! This is not part of the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. Okay, so I don't even use that, so I don't really care about that. Create image. So this function here will just like go into the asset of starting with the ID and create an image. And an image is actually a sprite from Flash, from starting. There's a way to create movie clip as well from starting, but it's all, it has to be like, it has to be frame by frame. It has to be a complete character to go like frame by frame, and that's not how we do. We do like with movie clips and bones and shit, you know. Not bones, but yeah. Let's go back in the chat a little bit. I'm not seeing the chest on the RPG. Michael Senna, I'm sorry. I cannot do anything else than saying try to restart the computer or something. The RPG says it's you to be with Windows 10. Okay, works fine on my Mac. Windows 10 broke. Sorry, man. Texture packer is excellent. Yeah, right? Sweet. Okay. So now I have a way to tell to get each individual texture. Cool. If we go to debug game scene now. Okay, that's what I did. I just tried something very simple here, saying like set anim with that texture over here, and that texture shall be, that's what, 111? 111, you know, that's the texture over here. So that's why when I start, hello? Compiling. That's why when I start, I have this texture over here, you know? And what I did is I created an actor and everything, so I've linked into my engine. So I can create an actor and say a render starting component. And also I said like logic move with keyboard component, you know, which is very simple. Just check if I can move it and I change the speed. So what I can do now with that texture, I can move it around. Whoa, why the hell was it lagging like that? Let's go back. There we go. So now I can move that one. Yay, super beautiful. So, now, the thing I need now is I create a display object renderer, which is the thing I have created for Unity. I have just converted it into Flash recently. I can create a new symbol. What the fuck is a new symbol? So I have like, here I have a metaflaw all. A metaflaw all will take the XMLs. I will put that into a meta FLA. A meta FLA is pretty much like my it's my XML animation that I exported earlier, you know. So I just analyze that and say I create display objects and display objects and display objects with all the stuff. So I just analyze the raw data and actually create meta display object. A meta display object will say, here's your transform, is the class name, the name, is the text, the width, the blah blah blah, all those information, you know. So now I have like a shit ton of meta that are all interconnected. So Flash can know where to put, I have all the information to say this should be at that very specific place on the screen, you know. So a display object renderer will just check for every frame, it will go through all the display object and it will just render it. That is a super long, not clean code function. But that's because I have optimized the shit out of that function because it's the main function of the render, you know. Whew! Okay, so now I have draw shape. I have like I have the matrix. In that matrix, I have the transform of the shape, and I also have the image. So what I do here is just I create a new image for every single frame. So that's why you go on the top left. That's why you see on the top left, right over there, you can see like a shit ton of image getting created. Because it doesn't create, it doesn't cache them, it doesn't check out for anything like this, you know. So yeah, in the create image here, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say like public function Can I change the result here? I don't know if I can change the texture for something else. I want to check it out. Static, public, GMTB02 is not on the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Your name rings a bell. Is it John? Is it John? Is this the official John? Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. Okay, so creating a cache bitmaps, or I want to say cache image. Void. So here I'm just gonna go like private public var, static public var, because I don't care at all. I'm gonna say cache BMP. BMP! Image. Vector. Come on. Vector. Vector of image. And I will simply do like this. And I said shit. I should say cached. Like this. Cached image. I will simply go push. I will be the image. Like this. I will push high in there. Alright. And static public function get image. I'm gonna get the ID. And I'm gonna say like, yeah, if cache, come on, cache image length slower than 0, just return the create image instead, like this. Otherwise, I'm gonna say result is an image. Come on, image. Cached image. Pop. This. I'm gonna switch the texture just to see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's check it out. Return result. I really don't know. Let's just start with this. Boom, ba da boom, 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 ba boom. Okay, so now I don't call the cache image now though, so I should check that out. Okay, so it does exactly the same thing. Right, sweet. Let's go back in the chat for a while. There's nothing in the chat. Woohoo! Woohoo! Here's a little chest, guys. Take it up. Take it up, it's yours. Okay, so how do I actually take a look at that? Oh yeah, it was with my meta cache something. Yeah, I do remember that. Okay, so here I can cache all that. That is all the meta game object thing. Life cache. What the hell is that? Whoa. Okay, maybe I can just like try to do meta cache go. I really don't like that. Well, we'll do it for now. Oh, I created a package. That's not what I want. I know what I want, so now I want it now. Like this. Static public function get meta cache go, which is a terrible name, by the way, guys. It's just that I said meta cache go. Go is for game object because Unity works with game object. That's why. And yeah. It's not what I need right now. I should change the name, but I know what I'm talking about when I'm doing that. I'm gonna change all that later. Right now, I just want to try to make it work. So I got meta cache go. How about I say like create meta cache go, which will be simply new meta cache go, and cache m meta cache go. Because I did that 4 years ago, guys. Like, even my, I think it's 5 now. I did the my engine to port everything from Flash to Unity to actually not port, but to understand what's happening and create animation on the screen. I did that 5 years ago. And I didn't even know that clean code existed by then. So, yeah. I remember how I did it. And I remember that I had a shit ton of problem with optimization back then. I remember that. Because I spent like 3 months just trying to optimize my stuff and optimize until it works on an iPod 2nd generation. And that's real, by the way. That's really real. If this length lower equals 0, return meta, return create, and otherwise var result is a meta cache geo equal to this. Okay, get the meta cache geo. And the thing is, I think I need to do like static public function update. Yeah. And that's where I need to see. Yeah, I remember that. Do I put the meta cache geo in that? I don't remember. And one ginger from SP is following the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. That's sad. Because there's a lot of stuff I did back then that was workaround because I had Unity script and the rest of the world is using C# with reason. With good reason. So my main question right now is, do I need a meta cache geo? Probably not, but I'll stick with it. Come on. Okay. Meta geo, meta cache geo. No, actually I can do that. Yeah, this is gonna be on Flash only, so fuck it. Live cache minus. What do I do here when I say like... Okay. Trigger use. Oh yeah, the thing is I need to not call function as much as possible, so that's why I did all those stuff. No, I'm not gonna go by that again. Public function trigger used. Life cache. Life cache equal life cached. Okay. Meta cache geo manager. Meta cache geo. Come on. Meta cache geo manager here. I need a meta display object, I think. Does I need a meta display? No, I need the actual display object. Yep. Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Don't you want to beat it? Meta cache. What the hell am I doing? That should not go there. That should be. Okay, put D over there. Meta cache geo. There you go. Oh. Public function init. 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 Display object equal. Ah, yeah, I remember that. That way, D. Pack Sprite. Startling image. It's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. Lash, so what are you working on today? Sorry, I'm late. Since it's Friday Fun Day, I was wondering if I could working on my tool. It's not the most brilliant thing to do right now, because I should work on Infernax and on Zombital mostly. But that's what I really want to try out. You know, I always wanted to try out starting. And now I've came to the point where I have really good results. And I'm just like, I want to try that out. I just want to try it, you know. I really want just to see if I can do something beautiful with starting. So far I had good results. But, you know, for Latch and Friends RPG, it's gonna be awesome. It could be great. Because I could just like work super fast with that and have everything in starting and have everything running super fast, you know? That'd be good. But I know I won't use starting for Infernax and Just Ships and Beats, for example. Probably not. Because there's like no reason. Unless for Just Ships and Beats, I could use it if I want to make a build for packs, for example. If I do that, the FPS will stop lagging. You know, right now the game is lagging at certain points on full screen, on full resolution and everything. You know, so if I use starting, I could at least have a nice build for packs. You know, but the last version, is it a spider? Oh yeah, no, I thought it was a spider. The last version of the game will be in Unity, you know, because that'll be way easier to port on consoles if I do that. Okay, so Metacacheo, blah blah blah. Let's go back on Display Object Renderer. Display Object Renderer. So here, I just need Metacacheo. This get Metacacheo with the S. Okay, good. S is actually yeah. Okay, so if display object metageo is different than null, return this. M on cache. Yeah, okay, I do it. Okay, so I cache it. Well, Drone is not on the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Thanks for following. What? Okay, so here var result meta cache geo is equal to a new one. And I will return that. And I will say init the display object. So I do this, but also I need to do display object metageo is equal to this. I know it's very ugly. I just hate how it is, but that's how I'm gonna do it now. Okay, now here I do say get image. Okay, I'm gonna ask the metageo instead. Yeah. Public function get image. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Image. Okay, no, I don't have it? Come on. That should not be a display object, actually. That should be a shape object. Yep. Ah, damn it. Aramis, Lash becomes famous brain! Woo! Aramis, thank you very much! You're top of the week again, Aramis! You're still top of the week! Thank you very much, man! Okay, so shape object, that's what I will do here. Shape object here. Instead of that, I'm gonna say shape object, which is actually only one thing. Beautiful, shape object. And same thing here, shape object. I will erase all the unnecessary thing like this. And I probably don't even need that. I will say like, yeah, let's start from the beginning, you know. Because that code went super messy, guys. Because I was actually working in... I worked all my tool on Unity with fucking Sublime. Because MonoDevelop is not good for Unity, Unity script. It is like insanely bad. I just really hate it. As much as I can, I hate it. Okay, so if it's cached, you have nothing. Otherwise, please, okay, yeah, return null. Otherwise, if it's not cached, you can return shape object. Starting image. How did I say that? Just image. Come on. How did I name it? Shape. Oh, I really. Okay, I don't have it already. Hang on. Shape object here. Ah, yeah. Pack sprite frame. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoa. It's right there. Starting image. Yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, Yeah. Now, if a starting image is equal to null, starting image will be equal to Atlas Night Visual get image from shape object. I'm having it. I got it. Prefab name. There you go. And return this one. And also, yeah, okay. So that's good. Let's go back to display object renderer. Texture name, should I say? Oh, okay. Shall we say texture name? Okay. I guess so. I need to clean that up so bad, guys. You have no idea. Like prefab name. I don't need any prefab, but the thing is on whoops. Display object. Come on. Where's my display object? Shape object. There you go. Like, I made so much things on, so much weird workaround to make it work on Unity that now my brain is all messed up in like 2 dimension. Like, blah, like I did some stuff because of performance. I did some stuff because I wanted to have Unity script working in Unity, and all the tools, like pretty much all the tools are in C#, so I had like weird workaround to make it happen. So now I'm like all over the place. Okay, so meta cache geo. I'm gonna say get image. Okay. So here, get meta cache geo. I take this one. If I already have a meta cache geo, I do that. Good. I put that there. Beautiful. And there. Here. If your life is lower than 0, I will simply say cache you. And I will also need to do this splice I1 I minus minus. So I cache that guy and then I continue. That needs to be shape object. This, that needs to be shape object. Alright, so I init with this. When I init it, I have this and trigger use. Okay, so that's when I actually Okay, yeah. Okay, I know. What if I do this? No. Fuck it. Alright. Here I'm gonna say that trigger used. Okay. Let's go back into debug game scene. Meta cache geo manager update. Super ugly, but that's what's gonna happen anyway. So I should have stuff in cache. I don't know, let's try it out. Canada! It's not about the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. Will it compile? No, it didn't. Ah, damn it. Shape object. Latch has awesome overlays. Thank you very much, Paul Cut Singer. Latch, what's that? Will it compile? Oh, did you one? No, you did one. Great Mata is not on the channel. Welcome aboard, Mr. Great Mata. Will it compile? I love you, Pixel Zone. Oh, that was beautiful. Cool stuff from Twitch friend. There you go. Oh man. Okay, Pixel Zone. Pixel Zone. You deserve 10 experience points. There you go, my friend. That was beautiful. And a chest for everybody else. Oh, shit. Alright. Speaking of which. Will it compile? Boom! And explode. Okay. Add child at. What's your problem? What's your problem? Oh yeah. What child at? What's your problem? What's your problem? Oh yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Why did you put the... Okay, so that's null. How did you return something that is null? My friend. Let's put back the music. Boop. Come on. Let's put the music back. Okay, so PS is equal to null. Alright, Metacachio, what's you? What's your problem? Is cache is equal to true. That is because is cache is never changed, right? On cache, yeah, there you go. Voila! How about that? Actually, I should put it there. Yeah, I should put it there. Boom! Once again! Squad false, starting if I do this, okay, okay, where it is, first object, shape object, if I go into meta, prefab name, no, texture name, where's the texture name? So it's not even, oh, I don't even need a shape object, damn it. Where is it? Display object, meta object, yes, texture name. Okay. And that gives me nothing. Let's go there. Let's go there then. That's how about that moral support for the RPG? Well, that's a good step. That's a good step right there, actually, man. If I can get starting to work on mobile, the RPG is gonna be there like in no time. Say what? Okay. Why isn't the story management? Okay, so story management is something. Okay, cool. So PS is equal to something. Beautiful. Next. Equal to null. Texture equal to something. Beautiful. Next. I remember the Smooth McGrew version, which was awesome. Will it compile? Whoa, 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 whoa. Please. Okay, so it did compile. Beautiful. Okay, so we got something. Now, the problem is, how do I remove them from the screen? I don't remember. Anyway, I can do that from the display object actually. So display object, this. There's a place here. Oh, come on. Movie clip. Oh, symbol. Okay, there you go. Symbol manager cache display object. So I do something in there, but symbol manager, I would love to kill you. Okay, so I create a new symbol. Yeah, this is way too complex. Okay. Can I do like... Or maybe this. Trying something. Starting image. Hello. No, doesn't work. Okay. Do I ever get there then? Okay, so I do get there. But I think it's because of my life cache here. No, it is not. That's weird though. Oh, okay. No, maybe it's working. Hang on. No, it is lagging as hell. Let's go back to the chat. Starting worrisome mobile. Yep, I know. Latch had the video or remake to split and play the animation everywhere you compile something. Yeah, right, I should do that. I wonder what's the new viewers say when they see Latch just staring the code. Yeah, right? Would be super boring. Oh, that's code? Oh, I'm out of here. How about a new chess? Is there a chess? Nope, there's no chess. Alright. Okay. I am... Okay, let's first start from the beginning. Yep. Now... Can I just like go this? Destroy. If I destroy this one... Boom! Okay. Why? Oh, I know why. Yeah, here. think I need to do like Atlas, Night Visual, Cache Image, and I put this. Yep, that'll be better. There we go. Will it disappear from the screen? That's what I want to see. Yep, it disappeared from the screen, and there's something weird here. Ah, nice. Okay, so I changed the visual, I changed the texture. Okay. So my thing of, so this thing over here works. Do I like to do like calculate or something? Copy vertex data. Cause I don't want to recreate stuff. Copy vertex data. No, readjust. Oh, readjust size. Oh, is that it? Yay! Okay, I think that is it. That's it. Okay. Beautiful! So I've been able to cache an image and put it back and use the texture. Yay! That's cool. That's something beautiful. Now, what I want to do, like, I think that's something I really need to do, actually, is, hang on. I think that one is a really complicated, idle would be better. Yeah, I'm gonna try idle instead. Okay. So idle, I don't remember which one are you. Idle, that's number 15, okay? So if I go into debug scene here, instead of 18, I'll put 15. So I should have somebody who's just like idling. Okay, so I guess that's it. Now... Ah, I think that's because all my assets are actually going around in circles, so that's why I never cache my stuff. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Anyway, PS. Can I do like is 3D? Yeah, pivot, scale, skew. Oh, skew is there. Oh, nice. They've put skew. I love you guys. I love you so much. Transformation matrix. Okay, so I got the transformation matrix here. Can I simply do something? Ah, damn it. I have no idea which one I should use. I have no idea which one I should use. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea which one is cool. Because those are the vertex. And that's how I worked before. Whew! Okay, let's go back to the chat. Every time I start work and making something for my game, I work for 5 minutes and then I say I will continue tomorrow. Do you have any tips to avoid that, Lash?
Do it!
No, for real though.
Just do it!
For real. I know that, okay, my best moment of the day, my most productive moment of the day, where I never do that, you know, where I never say that, Pixels where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it. This is in the morning, you know, so in the morning I am very productive. But when you're talking about like, oh, I continue that tomorrow, I say that to myself as well around 3, 4, or 5 p.m. when I'm not streaming. Right now I'm in the zone still, you know. So I know that at the end of the day I'm very tired and I just like, okay, fuck it, I'll just wait until tomorrow because now I'm just like burned and everything. So I just take a break, you know. I would say take a break actually. Just like, okay, like leave your computer, take a break, like 15 minutes, just go lie down. Or for example, I used to say, okay, I'm gonna stop working, but I'll force myself to go to sleep. Like actually, not on your iPad, not on your not on your Xbox or whatever. Just like, okay, if I stop working, my only condition is to just go fucking sleeping, you know? If I'm tell myself like, oh, I'm too tired right now, I should stop working, and then I go play video game, doesn't count. You are not getting you're not getting rest. You're just playing video game, you know? So just force yourself to go into bed and just like wait for 5-10 minutes, just like, okay, fuck it. And your brain will still continue to think about solutions and how to do it and everything, you know? So yeah, I would say that. There you go. I don't know which one I should use. Maybe I can do that. I have no idea. Let's try it out. Okay, so A, B. If that works, I'm the luckiest dude in the world if that works. Well, there's like no chance that this will work. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. At least I'm gonna see like if it actually does something on the screen. Nope, it does nothing. Okay. Swabba-da-down, wow, wow, wow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-wow, wow, wow. Transformation Matrix 3D. Can I pack it like Matrix 4.4? I think I have like Matrix. That's. Yeah, here's this. That's read-only? Bullshit! Can I say like set new transform then? Usually I can say like transform. Copy vertex data! What's that? I believe that's a thing though. Vertex data. Please, can you tell me what the hell is vertex data? Vertices, etc., etc. The thing I have right now, guys, is I have that matrix here, the matrix of transformation, all the transformation applied and everything. I just want to apply that to that fucker over here. And I believe that if I just change the property like this, it will do like in Flash. It won't change anything. You have to change the matrix altogether. Thanks, Dash. No problem. I hope it works, my friend. So this is Sportia. What about his? No. This is all getters, okay. So if this is all getters, get transformation matrix 3, okay. But why set text chords? Ah, those are points. Okay, I think that could work. I think that could work. Yeah, I think that could work. Why is it only 2 point though? It's weird. Vertex alpha, vertex color. Oh my god. Oh, I had so much problem with the alpha and the tint in Unity, and there's something just right in there, ready to be used. Fuck. Can't wait. Okay, again, those are all the vertexes. Okay, Okay, let's try stuff. Let's try stuff. It's probably don't add the C because it's already into agiles and shit. Okay. V0 point! Come on, we got a gal team, I cannot fail. I just can't fail. So that's 0Y. So the thing is, I have Matrix 3 here, but I cannot transform a point, right? Yeah, I can only transform vector 3Ds. Let me try something else then. Come on, I cannot fail. I have the Gal team behind my back. Fucking Gal is staring with an American flag saying that you can do this. Okay, so 0Y, 0Y, that's probably like a 0 as well. Yay, beautiful. Okay. Matrix. Transform. Point. Huh? Vectors and numbers? Meh. V0. Transform all of those shit, and then 0. I have to transfer 2, right? Yeah. X. Y. Probably not gonna work. Wow! Look at what's happening on the screen. I have no idea. Okay, let's go on debug game scene first. And no, the rest is pretty much the same thing. Alright. It's hard to see what's happening since let's check it out then. Okay, so we have V0, which has all those things. V00, V00. Let's check the matrix. The matrix, what does that matrix has? A bunch of zeros? Wow! Okay, so that matrix doesn't work at all. Oh, okay, this one has something. Okay, instead of having a 3D matrix, since I can already do that, what if those are all fucking 4/4s? Damn it. Let's say like matrix 2D, completed matrix 2D, so this will simply be a matrix. Same thing with this, matrix, matrix, new matrix. Ah, I already had one. Wow, that's the best matrix ever. Alright. Shut up. Do I need that? Probably never use that, right? Okay, so meta transform points, blah blah blah, all those stuff. I got a meta transform and that's exactly what I need. So I'm gonna take meta with something like this. Boom! A will be equal to meta transform A. Oh, come on. I don't have A. Oh, yeah, the meta. Okay, that's a meta something. Okay. B, C, D. B, C, D. A, B, C. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. So B, come on, I hate you. TX and TY. TX and TY. Alright, so I got that. Same thing over there, the concatenated matrix. Do I need to do the concatenated matrix as well? Apparently. But where do I update that then? Yeah, just it there. Ah, get matrix. Okay, so I do it here. Okay, so that's where I do it. Okay. Okay. Concatenated. Also, I want to remove that. Boop, 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 boop. Concatenated matrix go there's, and there's. Like this. Okay, so blah blah blah. Concatenated is equal to 0, 0, 0, 1. 0, 0. It's probably it, right? I gotta put that as identity as well. Let's go back to display and render. Come on, display. Come on, display render. Display object render. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so start matrix. How about I try another one? Start matrix 2D, just for the lulz. Is equal to a new matrix, and I will put the matrix.th equal, just to check out if it works, 500 and another 500. Alright, cool. Getting there. Getting there. Draw all the stuff, blah blah blah. Where's the transform 2D? Their transform 2D is over there. Concatenated matrix, draw shape. Take the 2D one, please. Draw shape. Here, just take a regular matrix, and here's gonna say, oh, it's gonna cannot do that. I don't care. This will take regular points, 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 and points. And here, I think there's something called transfer point. Yep. Okay, like this. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. Next. Concatenated matrix 2D. Concatenated must update. Blah blah blah. Over there. That thing. Boom. Concatenated matrix 2D. Multiplied equal. No, actually, I think I can do like this. Is equal to this and append. No, what's the name again? Delta create transform point. Can I just like multiply? I think I can. Concat. Oh, I just saw concat. Yeah, concat. There you go. 2D. That doesn't return anything. Okay. Okay. Play by the rules. What if I do multiply equal to this? Will it work? It works? Okay. I don't agree though. Okay, so this and then blah blah blah, I pass it along to this. Okay, so will it compile? Let's put a chest to you guys. This is pretty deep code, by the way. I normally don't do that. I normally put some explosions and shake and stuff like that on the screen. But today is a different day. Matrix! Oh, the matrix looks beautiful. Oh, does it looks beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Stop, guys. S here. Starlin, blah blah blah. What's you are? Texture number 125. Texture number 125. Probably that here. No. Probably, which one then? 125. Actually, before I see that 125, 125. Ah, okay. Alright, cool. That's the one below this one. Legs. If I go legs, if I go in there and check out 125. Beautiful. And what is the matrix of that said thing? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so there, right there is a problem. Oops. Anyway. Let's just do the rest, just for the lies. Look at that, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. A bunch of pixels. Satmis IHS is not following the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. Did I give you a chest, guys? Yep, I did. Whew. Where is the music? So the matrix over there is equal to all of those things, 2, y, etc., which doesn't make any sense actually. Oh, that was on the... Oh, okay. Nice. Look, 2, 1, 5, and 0, 1 is exactly this over here. Yoo-hoo! Punkerilla Summers is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. So this here is just a minor difference, probably from the idle over here. If I go to frame number 1, starting texture, I got that. So there's something wrong with the matrix transform. So the matrix point here, does it change afterwards? No! Probably because I have to change it, I guess. Yes, it returns a point, so I have to do that. It creates a new point? Is that the thing? If it creates a new point every time... Ouch. Yay, okay, so this one works. But that creates a new point every time. I really don't like that. But we can fix that. Oh, we got something. Okay. Okay. So I believe that my vertices are just wrong, actually. Maybe like something like this. I don't know. I need to know which vertices is where. Is that good? That's better. I'm gonna try to put this instead, because I remember that I had a problem in Unity. Everything was inverted, and I made that as a workaround. Probably not gonna work better, but meh, straight out. Come on. I hate when it does that. Let's how about some 8-bit Metallica for music is beautiful. Ooh. Don't be in the zone, Lash. Yeah. Don't be in the zone. Look at us. In the start matrix. Ah, here. Perplex is not on the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Thank you very much. Okay, so here is simply a matrix with this. So that should be okay. So the thing, all the bunch of things you see on the side, okay, it should not appear over there. It should appear. It should appear at least at the middle of the screen. So I don't get why when I multiply my matrices. Concat, this one. So that matrix is equal to a bunch of numbers, and this one is equal to nothing. Okay, so if I do this, it is equal to a bunch of numbers because I just concatenated both of them. Okay? And we're talking about which one here? We're talking about Mr. Child Transform. No, not Child Transform. I want the child itself. Child. Who are you? Show yourself. Asset arm, alright? Okay, so asset arm. Asset arm here is equal to all those bunch of numbers. Beautiful. So that's okay. If I go back there. Good. Color, I just don't care. If I go next. Okay, so my matrices, or my matrice, I don't know, my matri, they are working. So that thing over here doesn't work. Alright, let's go check out. I'm gonna do some R&D with you guys. Bam! Right there. Lazy programmer! Any advantage coding Entity from scratch over just using an engine like, say, Unity? I have said that so many times. Please go check into equipment and software. The link below. There's a list of reasons of why I do that. Check it out! Oh, that's get. I don't get. I want. Set the texture coordinate of a vertex. Coordinates are in the range of 0, 1. Okay. I need more than just that. Who's that? No. Manually set vertices Stalin. I'm gonna start with something more simple. Instead of destroying that, I'm gonna go with R, atom view, atom, set text coord. Yeah, let's start with something simple. 300, 300, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will be 6. This one will be 6, and the last one will be 6, 6. How about that? Nothing's happening. It just goes like right in the left of the, in the other place. Okay. What if I destroy that? Or should I say, I remove this? Let's start with a single one. Maybe I can do like calculate side afterward. Readjust size. No. Okay, so if I remove all of this, I should see something on the screen. Yay. Okay, so that's okay. Now I want to manually change something on the screen, so the vertex stuff. How about I check out v0 point equal to or add-in view. Oh yeah! That's a song from Mario Paint. When you battle against the boss, get text vertex like this. Okay, let's take a look at how it looks like, those vertexes, so we can check out how we can do that afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Oh, we're talking about 1, 1 and 0 and 1s. Okay, that's why. So, if... Okay, so... And that's right? Okay, so I got the X first and the Y second. So if I go display, object, render. So X, 0, 0, X. That's the matrix information. So instead of this, I should just push zeros and ones. Put that then. I don't even need the X. I forgot to put my stuff back. Compile. Lash, you want to promote a mod today? Yes, I wanted to do that actually. I wanted to do that. Oh, something's happening. Something's happening on that side. Okay. We're getting there. How about we simply go like this. V0. Although since the Y and the X has been inverted. No, that's the texture coordinate. I don't need the texture coordinate, I need the actual... No, so I'm messing with the wrong thing right here. I'm messing with the wrong thing. I need the transformation matrix. I already had that! What the hell, Latch? What's your problem? I don't even need all of those things. Technically, I could just go like this. Oh, no, I can't. Yes? Okay, there's a get. It has a getter? Matrix 3D, no, but 2D, yes. Nothing. Damn it. Did I replace the, Tell me I did not. Oh, okay. Will it compile? Oh my god! We got something, guys, look at that! Shit, we got something! I can see the idle, the animation of the leg goes like this, which is great. Ah, that's probably because of that first draw thing. Almost, come on, almost. Oh, he's good. I don't know if he... So here though, the matrix, I do that, but it does not translate at all. Okay, let's try something very quickly. Movie clip. If class name index of assets stop. I don't know if it will reach that point. Twitch Weekly is not live. It's not live, Lash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me know if they ever talk about me or something. All right. Let me know. Okay, so it goes there. Ah, come on. Latch, open the stream so we can watch it together. Apparently it is against the terms of services of Twitch, my friend. So I will not do that. Almost. Can I remove that? I don't get why he's like on the top left. It should not be on the top left. That makes no sense. Because that matrix information here is... Okay, so I guess it makes some sense. Although... that means that this here... Again. Okay, so 5-5. Beautiful. So now, the first time that I concatenate something. Yeah. Yeah, display object, etc. If it's visible, if all those weird things, yep, otherwise enter frame. And I go like this. And I check in the count of all those things, so child transform over here, child transform, and I just change the transform over there. Yes! So why the first time I go there, that's a child transform, okay. Why do I do that? Where do I concatenate this? Where do I do that? Multiply, concatenate matrix, this stuff, yay. But this is equal to ones and zeros, and this is equal to nothingness. Why? I don't even concatenate with the current transform, so I think that's where I messed up. Child. I think that's where I messed up though. Let me check it out. I don't know if I have it open. Probably not. Display. Okay, I think I'm gonna remove that. Yep. Let's remove that. Compile. This. No. Unity. This. Assets. Flash exported. Plugin? I think it was in the plugin. Yep. Brow. Why is display object render isn't there? Come on. I know you exist. Why didn't you open up? Display object render. Oh, now it's there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Flash. No, it wasn't Flash this time. Current transform. There we go. That makes more sense. So that is the proper equation. And that why it was all messed up. If I go like this instead. Concatenated matrix 2D multiply by this matrix 2D is equal to my matrix 2D. So now I don't know if that can work. No, this doesn't. Okay. Okay, so I have to do that then? Okay. This, clone, concat, which one then? Like copy? Copy from, there we go. So copy from you, and finally, I think it was multiply, right? Concat. No! Concat. Come on! It's a concat, there you go. Alright. Okay, so this was equal to a bunch of numbers. Yes, okay, so it did something. Finally! This will appear some. Wow! Look at that! It is something! Wow. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the other way around. This and this. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. It depends on the way you multiply it. They say power should be given to those who want it least. So whoever doesn't want to be latch mod, don't put it on your hands. Yeah, I need to put another one as mod actually. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Oh, look at that! Almost there. Almost there, guys. It is taking form. Oh God. Okay, so I can see that the. Can see a lot of problem. How long are we gonna stream today? As long as I like it. Cool, we campaign Lash to add a Holy Grain Grenade to Infernax. Oh, that would be great. Hallelujah! Okay, now the main problem is all my transformation applied from the top left. That's problem number one. Problem number two is obvious. What the fuck is going on? That's the second problem. I think that is the same thing with the Y. The Y has to be inverted somehow. I think I have inverted it already, like here. I don't know if I do that. Load from transform, okay, I do all those stuff, I do this as well, so that should be okay then. Maybe that in that matrix though. It's probably because of that. Please tell me that it's because of my metaflow. Please tell me it's that, otherwise I have no clue. Doesn't seem like it. Why the hell did I put that into rows? Load from rows? So that gives that. Then okay, that's the matrix. Alright, so it should be okay then. I don't know why I do that though, but okay. I already saw that it was working okay, so meh. Demand a chest. Yes, I shall give you a chest. There you go, guys. Take it up, it's yours. Okay, let's check it out then. Display, object renderer. This is so easier than what I had to do in Unity. Okay. That looks okay. Maybe I messed up with some Y and Z's. Hang on, meta transform, meta 2D transform. I just want to be sure. No, that's okay. Transform 2D, is that it? No, TX, TY, that's all good. Let's all put that in there. Same, okay, cool. That's all good. Must update, concatenate. Dispose. Maybe this though. I'm gonna try it. 2D, 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 2D. X. Yes, X. No, A, B, C, D, DX, DY. Something other there with the concatenated matrix too. This is going to be fun. I mean fun! Fun for Lash to answer a question that is in the description. Yeah, a bunch of people will ask, why do you still use Unity? I know that. I know, not Unity, Flash. Why do you still use Flash? I know it's happening. It will happen. And also, most likely gonna get called names because I still use Flash and say like, you fucking noob. But yeah, I don't care. I know how internet rolls. I actually have a very cool animation for that. Whenever somebody says like, why do you still use Flash? I was like, I'm gonna explain my points, and if you still feel like I'm a fucktard, I'm gonna say like, well, you know what? Deal with it! There you go. Simple as that. And I will have won the internets because that's how it works. Okay, so 5-5 here is a 5 way too far. I don't get this one. Concatenated matrix like this. If I go here and check out the matrix 2D, it's minus 28 and something. So minus 28 and something. It's probably this, I guess. I guess so. Let me check in the display object renderer. I know that I did something for the texture. I said texture I like this, blah blah blah. But where do I apply the last one? Oh, I took Infernax. Oh yeah, that's why. I took Infernax, but I should not use Infernax. I have updated that that folder. Monster Smash will actually be a better one. Display object renderer. Okay, so I got anchor. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have an anchor as well, but the anchor should be like in the concatenated matrix of that transform, although... That's a song from Extra Credits. It's exactly the song from Extra Credits. No thanks. Why did I do that? Okay, I just add the anchors on the vertices and that makes sense, okay, but on my case I cannot do that. I'm not sure if I can do that. Okay, so that's not a problem, because... Yeah, that's not a problem. Although, this... Okay, this is probably why it goes like this. Okay, yeah. Ah, damn it. Somebody sup. Hey, Michael Senna, how you doing, man? Woo. Got me $6. Thank you very much, Michael Senna. Something I did the week. Is that real? The top layer of the week. This month is the last dims with 8. Because the month is just going. No, we're still in 7th month. Today is the last dims. This month is the last dims. That is weird. That is weird. And all time. Oh, this week isn't written. Meh. Okay. Okay, where am I? Here, transform. Minus 28 and minus and 37, and who are we talking about? We're talking about texture number 30. So texture number 30 is you? No, probably not you. I don't know. Who is texture 30? Please show yourself. This started. Nope. This. Some vital? No. Okay, I'm getting a little bit unfocused. Visual SFX Starlin 30. Who are you? Oh, you're the chess. Oh, okay. Hello, beautiful chess. Probably the second frame, right? Yep. So that is probably this. Minus 28 and minus 37. Is that it? Minus 28, minus 37, 8. That makes sense. It is exactly the thing. But here is a good example. Oh no, this one is good. Okay. This one is good. Although... Okay, so minus... Yeah, minus 28 and 37. Okay. And the concatenate matrix goes to this. Let's check it out. So I got idle. I said go to 500, 500. And you please get out. And I break it. Boop. What is the... And all of this should be... Okay. First though, I'm gonna go like movie clip. And instead of stop, I'm gonna say go to and stop 1. Go to and stop 1. Okay, so 4 something 7 though. Let's try it out first. If I do a graphic and I say number 2, like this, I get 500 something, but this one is at minus something. $475 now, and 588. 588 makes even less sense. Looks like it's adding up the stuff. Let's check. Let's go deeper. We need to go deeper. Alright, this parent. So the parent over here, who are you? Your asset body 1. Beautiful, okay. So if I go back, your asset body number 1. And let's put back the hero idol on the screen. I had it. Damn it. Okay, this. Let's go deeper. We need to go deeper. This. Display object. Transform. 2 and 54. No and no. Again, what's the problem in there? Okay, how about I go there instead? Go open like this. S. And I'm gonna share the whole screen now, because yeah. I don't need that much space here, please, thank you. So parent here goes like this. If I go into transform, I get 2 and 54. Oh, because I maybe like on this second frame or something. Okay. And that's 54, not minus 54, right? That should be minus 54. That's a problem. That's a problem right there, and that's just the transform. Okay. We got something. I think I store. Let's go see there. Shield, body, armor, body. Minus 55. Okay, so the number here is correct. But when I put that in the transform, I put multiply by -1. I don't get why. Matrix, where do I apply those numbers? I do it here in the matrix TY. So why do I invert that? I just saw earlier that I did not invert those things. So what the hell is happening? As if this was inverted as well. Texture 0. The transform of texture 0 is already equal to something. A transform. Where is that A transform? -10, -45. What the hell? -10, -345. That's all good. Why? Whoa, it's not. -10, -345. It is not. Okay, we got something, guys, again. Look! I wonder why it's negative. There's a fucking minus right over there. Wow. Okay. Will it compile? Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, we are so close! Shit! And I know exactly what's the problem in the last one. The thing is, the registering point of this one is different, and that's why. So I just need to put the anchor differently. And then, guys, we're gonna be able to sing. And we are the champion, my friend. Guys, I'm almost there. I can't believe that. Okay, 100 something. This one. Let's take this up. Check out. Yes, I have an anchor point here and there. Okay, now, can I simply take this? That won't work, I'm pretty sure, but let's try it out anyway. Fuck it. S, shape, object, anchor. I know I have an anchor point here. Don't I have it? Oh, I copied that from the wrong place. Shape, object, here, anchor. Okay, so I need that because I copied that from another project like a retard. So here I need to do this. That won't be anything, that will be a number. That's a Y. Create those fields over there, please. Okay, and finally, let's go there. Let's go check into the metaflow how I do that. Anchor, anchor. That over there is texture. All right, let's go there. Is texture again, here. Okay, so I need to change that for that. Getting there, getting there. Getting there so much. Yeah, let's do that way. Okay, so now I have the anchor and everything. If I go back to display object renderer. Guys, we are so close. I can't believe that. S, anchor. That will probably not work perfectly, if not at all. Straight out. And we got special wikis following channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. And I said minus instead of plus. Let's do that. It's not quite correct, but damn, it's so close. It is so close. Look at that. Yeah, the feet resorb on itself. It is so close. So I think what I can do. I need to do it when I multiply the matrix right here. Like, I multiply all the stuff, but at the end, this one. How did I do that? And I don't quite understand why the anchor point, I just remove it like this. Like at the end. Oh no, I do it at the beginning. Okay. I do it at the beginning. Not sure how I can do that. Oh! Let's try that out. And we got Brady Donuts is not on the channel. Welcome aboard, next fun one. Sweet. Boom, boom, boom. Translate. Like this. Multiply. No. Concat. That. Matrix. And try to put that there. No way! I think it's working, guys. I think it's working. Let's do a test. Let's compile that into another one like this, and put all this as a graphic as single frame one. Okay. Put that at 60 FPS. Uh, 200. No way. No fucking way. Can you tell the difference, guys? I'm gonna put them a little bit closer. Hang on. Debug game scene. Okay, yeah. Display object here. I'm gonna have to change. Yeah, I got a couple of things to do first, but let's just try with that first. Look at that. And look at that Swift. So we are the champions, my friend. Da 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 da. I got it. Nice. So happy, man. Okay, let's do one thing. Static public var matrix 2D anchor like this, because now I am creating a new matrix every single time, and it's quite ugly. It is quite ugly here in the shape. Instead of that, I'm gonna say this. Can I do like identity, this and this? Does the same thing, beautiful, but now at least I don't create a new thing every single time. The minute chest, you guys deserve the biggest chest ever. Take it up, it's yours, my friend. Could someone make a just program everything, just give everything with match, epic historical lash, epic history. The difference is one is on the left and the other one is on the right side of the screen. Nailed it. Ah, shit. You're applauding myself. Look at that. How pretentious is this? I see Latch looking at myself and applauding myself. Solved the bug. Oh my god, I solved the bug! Totally not gay, by the way. Totally! Oh shit. Guys. You don't know how much how happy I am. For real. Okay, if I do that, so if I go instead of hero run, night visual here? How about we go crazy? There's a melee attack, so that's 16. Alright. Display object. Where is it? Display object renderer. I'm getting out of focus by the way, guys. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I saw a bazillion of problems. So I have screamed victory a little bit too fast. It even broke the damn thing. Okay. Let's go with hero run. Pretty sure it's a problem with the cache thing. It was 18, right? Look at that. So beautiful, right? So beautiful. I'm getting transformed by a head. Okay, first thing first, I need debug. I need something that I can debug. Right now I have no way to debug that shit, so let's do that. Starting test disintegrated. How about I create a new file? Nim texture. That is something I would have loved to have when I create in Unity. Nim texture, nim meta cache geo. Hello. Whoa, okay. Okay. So you workspace Starlin Visual Effects integrated debug UI. Nah. This UI debug 0, 0. Let's put it just a little bit like this. Let's put it as Arial because I don't want to mess with, you know, with font problem. Alright, command, run command. That's not what I wanted. Run command this. Like this. Let's go over there and go into animation factory. Go like this. Alright, now let's go into the UI. UI debug. UI base. Oh yeah. Get texture filled like this. So let's go back here. Numcache Geo. UI UI debug. New UI debug. I mean, new UI debug. Like this. Alright. In the refresher, I messed up around this the other way. Let's put texture. Let's put texture. Da da dee da dum. Texture. None texture on screen. Ah, somebody's entering. Hey. Je vais prendre la file. Où il est là? Ouais, faut que tu branches, faut que tu débranches le petit truc aussi, ma batte. Hey, regarde. Tiens, j'ai les deux. J'ouvre la porte s'il vous plaît. Il fait chaud ici, hein? Bye bye! It's 34 degrees here, guys, by the way. Okay, where was? Here, display object instance. There we go. This instance, this, and I'm gonna say no children. I probably can do that. Yes! No texture on screen, that's done. Num cache geo, I'm gonna say num cache geo. How about that? You'll be featured in a few minutes. Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't wait. Is somebody else actually watching the show right now? Talking about the Twitch weekly show. I wish I could check it out. I wish I could see when they announce me with all the sparkles and the stars and like, let's go see that guy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Fletch. Come on. Your mods are watching it. Okay, cool. Nash, how do you want to stream today? I gotta say that question so many times. I don't know, my friend. I don't know. As much as I can. And I probably like if I see like a flow of people just like running in because they announced me, I want to keep on working a little bit, maybe on Infernax, because this will be a little bit boring for newcomers, you know. So yeah, maybe like I'm gonna switch on Infernax and just do a playthrough. I don't know. I have enough stuff to do. I'm not afraid. Come on, what the fuck is happening? Compile. There. What? Move to 0. What the hell? Ah. That was weird. How about I put that like something else that makes a little bit more sense? What the hell? Do I really need to embed Ariel? Come on, it's Ariel. Aerials in the sky. I need a Zombidal test file. Didn't I send it already? Is there something else I can send you? Mike? I want to check it out. The one you sent me 2 days ago is blank. You're blank! This, I think it was in this one. Yep, it works. Where are you? Here. Brown. Should I have it, my friend? Yep, I got it. I sent it to you already, my friend. Mike. Should be having it now. Okay, so that's a problem. That's a problem right there. Numbers of texture on the screen goes crazy. So let's go check it out. Yeah, I remember that in my meta movie clip. No, in my movie clip, this one I removed the cache. No, still there. Okay. Okay, no, but I removed that. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if I go into cache geo manager, do I cache stuff? Do I call that? Yeah. Do I cache metacache geo? Yeah, I do it here. Okay. What's the problem then? Okay, so I do it here. And when I cache the stuff... Ah, I removed that. Bravo! Bravo, Lodge! Bravo! Remove. This goes forever as well, okay? On cache. Woohoo! Explosions. Yeah, this is not working. Okay, so if I do that now, my meta parent is equal to null. So why is it going up and up and up and up and up then? Metacache geo that doesn't go, that's weird. My metacache geo is always equal to null. Not zero, null, but metacache geo managers. Here. Don't I use that? Yeah, I do it. Yeah, I do. Alright. Maybe if I add a new, maybe that's that. Let me check. Debug scene. This. Can I add like the same instance, the same image twice? That might be that. Add child. That's a symbol though. I don't want a symbol. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. You're such a warrior. Hey, Orimus, how you doing, man? Nope. Okay, so if I add the same like 3 times, or even more than that, nothing breaks. Alright. Alright. Victory doesn't last very long, right? I was super happy to have that happening on the screen now, but now I have another problem, and then another problem, and then I'll have another problem. I don't remember how I do that. If I go into meta, no, if I go into movie clip. Oh, we have enough time coming now. Sweet. Thanks a lot, 9amPST. Really appreciate it, by the way. Really appreciate that you took the time to do all those stuffs. Thank you very much, man. Look at you. Look at you. You are so beautiful. Woo! Okay, movie clip. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Cache display object here. When I cache that display object, I remove that thing from the display object, and then I do all that thing, and then I cache geo. Why? Because it makes sense. Does it? And if I cache that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Child to remove. There's a shit ton of child that should break. There's a shit ton of stuff that could break over there. Child to remove. Display object. Okay. Next. Oh, nothing. Oh. That's exactly why then. That's exactly why. Demeter geo. So if m equal to null, do nothing. Do they already talk about you? Do they? I don't know. I cannot watch it. Do they? I can't watch it the same. Oh! Nice! Look at that. Okay, finally I got 9 stuff on the screen. Okay, yeah, of course it is all messed up. I'm not an expert, but I can tell that there's a problem going on in there. I can see that the textures are not, when I'm creating, it's when I'm caching and uncaching a new thing that it breaks. When I init it, I do like this, the shape object. And the shape object is just like this, and the starting image. Starting image, I don't even put that as null. Ah, that's right. Null. It's probably because of that. Yes! Look at that! Nice, it is perfect. Cool. So now it is being cached. There's always only 9 textures on the screen. And it does exactly what it has to do. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, now the big test. The big test. You're such a warrior. Thanks. That's because I have the best moral support ever. 16, I believe. Boom! I believe something broke. Yup. There's a while. There is a function goes while or something. I tried to press enter, but no, damn it. I want to see where it's stuck. There's an infinite loop, I'm pretty sure. Stop. Alright. I pressed pause, come on. I pressed it with all my heart. Come on. No. No shit. Come on. Pause. That was quick. No, I can do that like this. Okay, first. Let's open FGT back. Down. Compile that, yay. Whew, Flash was taking a bunch of time. Okay, I'm gonna quit Skype. Mike, if you want anything else for Zombile, please let me know. Here we go. Here we go. You're live. It's happening. Oh my god. It's happening. Twitch partner spotlight. Woo. Now quiet. Panic. Everybody's like, panic. Oh my god. So it happened for real, man. Sweet. Sweet. That's the best time ever. And then it broke. But my code is breaking. Well, I don't care. I think I'm gonna leave that starting test. I'm gonna leave that starting test right there, and I'm gonna switch for Infernax right away, or maybe like a little bit of maybe I could use some Just Shapes and Beats actually. Maybe I could use on Just Shapes and Beats because it's been a while I never worked on Just Shapes and Beats. And look at that already. Greetings for Tweetly. Sweet. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much for that spot on Spotlight. You know what? We're gonna celebrate that in a moment. We're gonna celebrate that with a little giveaways with my giveaway tool, guys. So you'll get the chance to win one of my games right there, right here. It's happening now. Guess who just got announced? There you go. Everybody's here. Is awesome. He's feeling overwhelming anxiety on Latch's behalf. I'm actually super happy. Latch, we need the presentation. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do the presentation. Why not? That's a good point. Okay, let's put a good name. Let's a good name. What the hell? Kenbo, and it's starting up. Kenbo is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Okay, let's put a good music. Something that will break our. There you go. I am Sambi is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. I feel that the following train is happening. I feel it. I feel it so much. I think we're gonna get flooded by follows. There you go. Skeep is now following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Guys, for those who just joined, my name is Latch. I am the co-founder of Bizarre Studio. I made Flash game for the past 7 years. I'm a full indie game developer. That's my day-to-day job. That's how I provide for my wife and my 3 kids. And yeah, that's my job actually. So I Twitch every single day around that time, around 9 a.m. PST. But now today I decided to make a very long stream because I knew I was announced. So yeah. What else should I say on this? This is a woman. Next, this is a group of music. Oh yeah, Maximum Overdrive. That's like the perfect song ever. Okay, so I had a little thing here. I have a little client on this channel. Bukake, follow the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. OMJ just went to the front page. Are we on the front page for real? Is this happening right now? It was like right there, right live. I believe so. Hang on. I don't want to go in there. I want to go in the spotlight. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Oh no, I am there. Oh my god. I am right there. Sweet. Look at that. Oh my god, the Ribbon Puck is following the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. And we got Ensension is following the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following as well. Okay guys, I had a little something here. You can collect chests by watching the show over here. Death Sat is following the channel. Welcome aboard. It's real, the follow train is real. Okay, let me put the music back. Karasu is not following the channel as well. Okay, so I got a little thing here where I can refill the chests. You can go over my website, latchandfriends.com, to go download a little game to collect and be part of the show. John Henry is following the channel, so the presentation goes like this. Every beginning of my stream, I do a little presentation like that. Recall is not following the channel. Welcome aboard. So we crank up the volume of an awesome song. And we do a little presentation like this. Let me show you. Grim Beat is not following the channel. Wow, and everything. And it broke for the first time today. Is it real? NXR is not following the channel. Thank you very much. Welcome to... What the hell is happening? It broke for the first time ever. A crazy panda beer is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. We all play cast. Last front page hype. Umburium is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. I hope the presentation will work this time. Is it because I'm working on started? I can't believe that. Joy Girl! There you go. Woo! Joy Girl is now following the channel. Okay, so let's do the presentation, guys. We got Axel Touche, Alex, Alpha 17 saying, are you bad enough dudes to save the president? And we got Karen Lash is following the channel. Alucard J, Catboy 72, PM Davis is in burn all the things. Blue Mac 81, and we also have another follower, Budney, our customized Sharky, Nymphius is saying, why would you click me there, you monster? Monkey Man, Dash please spell us, we've been trapping there for a long time, and we also have Front Brides is following the channel. Luke Duke, Hi I'm Mad Gaming, saying by the power invested in Green Sword, I will moderate. Armis is not following the channel, man. Woo! It's getting hot in here! Happy Eye! Emily is saying the penis is magic! The real deal 73! That was the best decision ever to make a long stream today. ADB Gaming is saying kittens are the best, especially kittens! And Larry Nex is following the channel! Speed Tubes, we all play cast! With great power comes great power! The Lost Dimser, weekend stream hype rock and roll. Pixel Pigeon is following the channel. The Brenner, Standing, Registant, Part 2 Robot, Quackle McDuck, Crex, Chris's Roy Zero. What do I say now? Scoot McCoots is following the channel. Pixels on LP Vacation. OEO, Aban Racer, No Name Owns, and we also have the Stalking Wolf following the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. Mode HQ, Mario is a wuss. Alright. Probably know something about that. By Michael Senna. Nameless 105 is following the channel. Manic Susan, low selling, Logium BB holder. Emily Freshpoint saying making game is hard. Ultra Not Ethic is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Killstick in before Twitch front page explosions. It's happening right now, baby. R10 Busy is following the channel. K03, I animator Frank, Fryo, this 50T Dope Edge Big Pro, eBay 91, Darkness Sparta, Throw the Cheese, and 10K Tactics is following the channel. Alright, so since it's real, guys, it is real. Please, while I'm gonna do Nia Reed is following the channel, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Put the volume down just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna give you another chance like in 2 minutes. The Irish Dragon, welcome aboard! New subscriber! Register! There we go, let's join the battle! While Treaser is following the channel, thank you very much, Regents, for the subscription. You are the best, man. Thank you very much. Okay, for those who want to collect the chest, please go on lashandfriends.com/RPG and download the client. Silent Strike is following the channel. Welcome aboard. So while I'm doing that, Deadeye is following the channel. While I'm doing that, guys, I will do a giveaway right now because I have to do that. Look at all those follows. We had 175 viewers already, man. It's like my record of all time. So guys, I have a little something here. Do AA and also Ripty Pow is following the channel. I may wait a little bit. I think that's since there's a follow every single second now, I'm gonna show you what I am actually about to give you guys. So, Bruce Teriyaki is following the channel. Welcome aboard. I have a little game called Infernax. I'm gonna close the music just for a second. And also, Evil MacGyver is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Again, I am with Berserk Studio. I'm the co-founder of Berserk Studio. There's no way I'm gonna talk. It's just like no way I'm gonna talk. I'm just gonna name everybody. Jader is not following the channel. Welcome aboard. That's like the best moment of my life, man. Sweet, breathe, let's breathe. Tato Lima is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to show you what is the name of my company. We got Beasting All Night is following the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. I wanted to show you if you ever went to Newground Congregate. Huckenberry is following the channel, welcome aboard. If you haven't ever played on Newground or Congregate in the past 7 years, you may have played one of our games. Livre du Vent is following the channel. Bienvenue, bienvenue aboard. So yeah, I'm a French Canadian, so I'm from Canada but the French part, so that's why I have this big French accent. Baguette. The Geek Soul is following the channel. Let me show you the intro. Right after that, standing. I know you standing, you're no new user. Welcome back. If you ever saw that animation before, I am one of the co-founders of that company. Tapa Rabo is following the channel, welcome aboard. So, for the past 8 years, we have made a lot of Flash games. Hockey 4, thank you very much. We've made a lot of games in the past 7 years, and now we are jumping onto the Steam train. That's our very first game. Sneaky Cakes, welcome aboard. That's our very first game we want to put on Steam and consoles. I got 2 projects at the same time. Binuker is following the channel. Welcome aboard again. Yeah. Shut up, Latch, and just play the game. I'm gonna show you that. Alright, so that's my 8-bit Metroidvania. We give CSGO. So just a little 8-bit game. Artesia is following the channel. Welcome aboard, thanks for following. Damn it. Frank, thank you very much. Wow, Sokian is following the channel. Thank you very much, Frank, for the subscription, man. You're the best. Thank you very much. Will I ever be able to play that? Do you want to promote? Not now. Yep. There was a mod I wanted to promote. I saw him. IX92. Thank you very much for following, man. I know who. Guys, I want to promote somebody. I know who. Look at all those punches. Cheers, thank you very much, Frank, again. So much new follower. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I think I got like 60 right there. Okay, shut up, game. I just want to name one guy. Breathe, Flash. I am breathing, actually. But it's super hot in here, though. It's like almost 35 degrees in my office. We all play cast. You won today's moderator. Congratulations. We all play cast is not the new moderator. Thank you very much. The thing is, I have named a moderator, a new moderator every single day for the past week, and it's gonna stop today. Actually, I just have it to Alright, let's join the battle. Let's go aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Sweet. Top Gun, how you doing, man? I don't even know what I was saying. Thank you for the subscribe. We all play cast. You are the last sword that will give for a long while. I'm gonna stop the mod a day today, guys. Sweet. Alright, let's go play that game, shall we? So the story behind the game is we wanted to make a game. Let me stop this a second. That's my coding stuff. I'm gonna stop this as well. I'm gonna stop this as well. Alright, there you go. So the story behind Infernax is we wanted to make a game that it was so gory for its time that Nintendo would not have published it. That's the story behind it. So intense that Nintendo would have said no, it's too gory. So that's the story behind it. Gone. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. So it's all about blood. It's all about beating up monsters, getting levels, getting more new maces, armor, and stuff. Rick RM, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. So as you beat up monsters, you get more bloodier. Look at that. I got more blood on my armor right now. So if I get like more bloodier and bloodier, I will get like even more blood on my armor. That's just like a little polish, though. That's not like a more core mechanic. It's just like a little thing that we wanted the player to feel as if it was really shit's going on. Man, I look like a. Wow! donation. Thank you very much. Much confused and into Flash even more. Thank you very much for the donation, man. What the hell is going on? Thank you very much, Little Shifter. Thanks a lot. And yeah, you did confuse me even more. Hang on. Well, that's another thing I wanted to talk actually. Let's go to the audio. I have a little donation goals right there. Every $100 I do a giveaway, surprise giveaway for Infernax for everybody watching. You know, so it's not amongst the donator, it's amongst everybody. So it's like a donator just paid around. You know. And also, I have another big goal, which is having some budget for a Twitch game I'm working on. Can somebody on the moderator's link to the Twitch game I'm talking about? I have a link to on my YouTube account, on Latch and Friends YouTube. I have a link of it there. That's great, Latch, but you have to remove the gore from it, right? Latch, it needs more gore. I am working on that. I don't feel so good. Good boy, Bullet is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Okay, so that's the very first monster. He is quite easy, but he's part of the tutorial. Mr. Monkeys is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Ouch! The real Wagner. Welcome aboard, man. Hang on. Hang on. Ah! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what happened in that game. There you go. Achievement unlock. Yeah, that's something we want to do in the game as well. We have a game wizard in the code, so in the game. So if you unlock new achievement in the game, instead of just giving you a trophy, you have the game wizard here, which is pretty much the same as the game genie. You know, you already get that. And you know, as you progress, you get new code. The Alex code one is super simple, but I'm gonna show you later. You get like codes that can break the game. You know, at one point you can use a code to actually have a gun in the game, you know? Just because we always wanted, like, when we were young, we always invented stories like, you know, if you pass Mario Brothers 7 times in a row during night, you get a punch in the face, that's what's gonna happen! Ormis! Thank you very much, Ormis, thanks for joining the battle. Oh yeah, thank you very much for the support, man. Sweet, thank you very much. Okay, save your progress, there you go. I was saying, when we were young, we were always saying, like, if you pass the 7 time Mario Brother, you can get a car. It was like, oh yeah, alright. Ether is following the channel, welcome aboard. So, what I'm trying to say is, in that game, we're making it happen, you know? I'm actually thinking about putting a motorcycle in that game, just for the lulz, you know? So the main quest is nothing like, the main quest is nothing to break the game, you know? The main quest is like about exploration. It's about exploration, finding new mace armor, spells, and stuff like that, you know? So it's a Metroidvania. It's about leveling up, beating monsters, and having fun, you know? It's just that we wanted to make like silly things, like Easter eggs, unlockable with the Game Wizard code. And the thing is, we ran a Kickstarter for that. Taylor! Welcome aboard, Taylor B9. Thank you very much for following. Ouch. Wow, look at that. That is the perfect collisions, right? Look at that. Oh my god. The collisions are so real. So yeah, we are still working on the game. But the alpha version, I do oh yeah. There you go. I do a giveaway of the alpha version, and the alpha version is less buggy than this one. It's just like I'm working on it right now, so that's why there is a couple of weird stuff happening. But I will right now. I will do it right now. I will do a giveaway of the thing. So we're gonna see like how much of a show I like to put on on Lash and Friends here. Okay, it's front page giveaway. That's gonna be it. It's front page giveaway. So I'm giving an alpha version of what I'm doing right now of Infernax, a closed beta access of Infernax. Go. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Move on! Moobot has won! Oh my god, because Robot needs love as well! Robot needs love. Okay, let's try that again. I should do something like when Moobot win, I give 3 other giveaway or something like that. I'm gonna do like, okay, I'm gonna do an extra giveaway just because Moobot won. And it was so really funny. That was the best. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. 1 extra giveaway because Moobot won. That's a new rule. That's a new rule right there. Okay, Moobot, get the fuck out of my land. There we go. Front page giveaway! Moobot won. That's the best. Where is the original? Original for next one. Moobot again. X-Lemmy! Sweet! X-Lemmy is our winner! Please, show yourself in the chat. That's a little thing I do here. You have won, but you have to show your presence in the chat. You cannot just like lurk around and stalk me and not talk. So you have to be in the chat. So say something, Mr. X-Lemmy. You have 50 seconds. If you don't show yourself in the chat, the monster will eat you and I'll do a respin. Triple giveaway. X-Lemmy, please show yourself. Otherwise the monster will hit you. You have 23 seconds left. Uh-oh. Well, X-Lemmy. X-Lemmy, please. Show yourself. He's not here. He's gonna do a... Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Okay, we'll do a respin then. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, and Moobot will still be there. Congratulations, Quadrone. Please show yourself in the chat. You have 50 seconds to show yourself. Well, the monster needs a name. That's a good one. That's a good point. Quadrone, please show yourself in the chat. Quadrone! Oh yeah! Our winner is you, Mr. Quadrone. Congratulations, you just won a key for Infernax. Hang on, I'm gonna do a little tweet here. It's front page. I'm on front page. Oh my god. There you go. So you got Lata has won a bit of access. I'm on front page. Oh my god. Blah 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 blah. Boom. Let's send a little tweet really quickly over there. If I go here, No, that's gonna be good actually. Okay, send tweet. Quadrone, now I'm gonna send you a key over my my application over there. So if you have to go on latchandfriends.com, download the game over there, and you'll be able to connect with Twitch. So you don't need to connect with anything else, don't need to subscribe or create a new account. You just connect with your Twitch account. And you're gonna have that beautiful avatar like this, and you'll be able to actually change your armor like this. And oh, look at that. I got my tweets. And yeah, you'll be able to, you know, to check to put your own character, save, and if you are subscribed, you can put your own name here, like Quadrone is the best. You have a little preview like this, boop. So when I do the presentation, you'll be able to put your own catchphrase. So in that, you're gonna have like a little string key like this. You're gonna receive a message. This one is deprecated, but yeah, you're gonna have a little message like this. And that's how I'm gonna send it to you. Hang on. Go to admin, Mr. Quadrone. Mr. Quadrone, yes, bring me a dream. Pum 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 da 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 da. Quadrone, here's the key. Like this, and now I'm gonna put the key outside of the stream, you know, because otherwise everybody will steal the key. Oh, we got some tweets. I can't see the tweets though. Sorry. Boom! There you go, my friend. The reward created. You should have your key right now. So if you connect over there, you should be able to see your key over there. And also collect the chest. That's the second thing I can do with it, guys. In order to get new pieces of equipment. In order to get new pieces of equipment, you need to level up like any game. And the thing is, you can watch the show. And whenever I do, hang on, whenever I do this, like this, I refill the little chest. If you go on your side, you're gonna see a little chest, like click, open the chest, woo, yay! So I get money and I get experience points, I got 10. So yeah, and by watching the show, I'm rewarding you so you can upgrade your avatar and etc, etc. Just go over latchandfriends.com to get all the details. And now I do owe you a second giveaway, so we're gonna do that right now. Please, Quadrone, let me know if you receive it, if you receive your thanks for all play, guys. Thanks for the retweet. Will move but win again. Speedstube! Oh yeah, Speedstube is our winner. Congratulations, my friend. Thanks for being there, I guess. There you go, start. 50 seconds to show yourself, guys. Speedstube, please. Show yourself in 30 seconds! Woohoo! Speedstube as winner is me. Congratulations, my friend. Sorry, I'm on front page! Oh, I should say, like, I'm on Twitch. Nope. Like this. I'm on Twitch front page! Boom, and also boom, like this. Okay, so the Speedstube over there, Speedstube, my friend, I'm gonna send you a little, oh, look at that. Hey! Yay! That's another thing. If you tweet about the show, if you tweet lash.tv, something about lash.tv, you appear over there. Sometime I read them, sometime I don't. Here's your key. And again, I will do that outside of the stream. Boop, 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 boop. There you go, my friend. Your reward has been created. Alright. So that is game number 1, Infernax. Let me show you the actual trailer for Infernax, actually, because I really like it. If you go to infernax.com, that's one of my game I'm working on. Hang on. Hang on. Come on. I cannot even trick what the... Alright. Not having fun is boring. Whoa! What the f...
Hey, kid.
Whoa!
Check this game out. Infinite. You got the power.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Whoa!
Defeat monsters. Use your skills. Explore the world.
Watch out!
Giant bosses. Obtain powerful weapons. Super high definition soundtrack. Protect the world. Use powerful spells. To the max. This game is so intense, you'll think it's real. Are you ready? A game like you've never seen before.
So yeah, that is the kind of stuff I do. Okay, and I got another game that I'm working on as well. Just Shapes and Beats is the name of the game. I got 3 games actually. The third one I can show you really briefly. Third one is a very much simpler one, but Just Shapes and Beats and Infernax are the 2 games that I really want to put in consoles and on Steam. Second one. Hey Latch, what are you doing? I'm working on a game with shapes and beats. Okay, and what is it about? It's about shapes and beats. Hey, Kitty Loves Robots, how you doing? Yeah, what's the name of the game? It's called Just Shapes and Beats. Play that, right after that I'm gonna play it. Wait, what? It sounds boring. Oh yeah? Coming soon in your face! That came out wrong. So that's the second game I will work on right... Oh, I will play right now. That game. Guys. That's the other game that we are looking for funds, actually. We're looking for a way to fund the project. But so far, that's where we're going to PAX Prime with that game. We're also going to, I'm trying to go to TwitchCon with that game. Finger crossed, I'm trying to go over there. And yeah, that's like the little game, that's a game I really want to work on. Alright, GSB, whoa, that's not GSB at all, hang on. Can I do that? Sorry, I was unprepared, guys. Sorry, hang on, I do this. Can't I add that? Ah, voila. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't showing up, but hey, it's okay. We all have bad days. Alright, cool. So I want to be a little bit smaller in the corner, like this. And I'm going to show you the bits. Okay, normal. I'm gonna come normal. Because I think there's a bug with the boss on expert. So to avoid everything red on the screen, you can press A to dash. That's the only thing you can do, and it makes you invincible for a short period of time. That's it. The rest is just relaxing, listen to great soundtrack, and try to survive. shit! When you play the Mortal Kombat level? No, sorry, if I do that, I'm gonna get banned, so I can't do that. I'm gonna play a couple levels though. OMG, finish this game, I know, right? I really want to finish that up. And also, I have, we got some good news for Just Shapes and Beats, actually. Hey, Kojak TSL, how you doing, man? Just Shapes and Beats. What? Kojak? I never show you? I never show you Just Shapes and Beats. Wait until you see this one. This is my best one. This is my best one. Wob 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 wob. By the way, guys, the something I really want to do with Just Shapes and Beats is you can see, like, right, okay, it's under me, but whenever you press start in the game, you can see the name of the song and the name of the artist, actually. And you can press a button to go on SoundCloud or Bandcamp. We're trying to reach those guys, actually. But the thing is, we want player to be able to go buy the song itself. And if the player ever buy the song, it's the money the money goes to the artist. That's not my money, it goes to the artist, you know. So it's more than just a game, it's also a platform, you know. It's an indie game to share indie music, you know. I like to say that. And that's my favorite level of all. I may work on a level this week, exceptionally, because I'm on front page. I think I should do that. Why am I doing that? Making a boss. Wow! Come on, that's cool! I don't have my notification on that screen. Shit. Yeah, that was a boss, guys. Hang on a second. Wait, go. Okay. Ok, mais tantôt, ok? Merci. Alright, sorry. Yeah, so that was a demo, guys. I got right now there's only like 3 levels and a couple of difficulty, but yeah, this is demo to show up what's going on with that. There's a bunch of other, there's this level I wish I could play, but I can't because I get banned. That's a little Easter egg I did. If you go watch other YouTubes on, other videos on YouTubes of Josh 9amPST, you may see it, but I can't play it. I can't. There we go, I'm gonna play 2 more. Will there be a map maker of sorts? The community can make their own level? Yes! Maybe not under very release though, maybe like as an expansion or something like that. But yeah, I did. Whoa! Damn it. Whoa, that lag! Oh! What? In a second, my friend. I will in a second. Actually, I could do that right now. Nah, why not? Why not? Can I? Yes, level it 4. Where are the hexagons? Okay. So the thing is, you can select a song like this. I'm actually gonna show that, guys, and probably just leave afterwards, cause it's getting late on my side, and my little daughter just told me, what the hell? My little daughter told me that the dinner was ready, and I had some stuff to do with my kids tonight. You can make your own levels? Yes, sir. Look at that. So let's say like, let's take the first one, for example. Okay, I'm gonna put my face somewhere else. Hang on. Just right. Pure Freeman is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Oh, hang on. Can I do this maybe? I think that's gonna work. I'm not sure. Meh, I'm gonna remove it for now. Anyway, this I'm gonna put like here, alright? So I'll be here, why not? Boop! Alright. So I have selected the song. Hear the song, I can hear the song. So this is like the timeline and everything, so I can go over there, blah 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 blah. I can go like see the entire song or not. The thing I can do here, I get the list of all the enemies I can spawn. So for example, this one, if I press a preview, I see that there are a bunch of squares on the screen. Beautiful! I them in a chest, why not? There's a chest here, why not? 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 Hang on. I'm gonna give you a chest. There you go. Take it up, it's yours. Okay, so you got this one, you got this one as well, for example. So that's a little bar that goes brown. This, like this. Brown! You got those one that goes like this. Pew! And you got the circles who go like pew! Pew! Like this. Okay? So you can just like simply put them right on the screen like this. So if it's gonna play, boom. So So the thing is, you can have the warning zone. This is the warning zone over there, and this is the holding zone. So if you put like pretty much no warning, it goes way faster. You know, I'm gonna drop the sound just a little bit. Okay. So if I go like I put a long warning zone, that's it appears on the screen there, and then it's gonna swipe here. Wow. And what I can do too is put more holding zone like this. Boom! And then it stays there. So it's still dangerous over there. Then we're gonna stop this place. Like this. So now you can duplicate that if you want. You can select both of them. You can create like this, blah blah blah. You can add more layer like this. Nya, nya, nya. Okay? So the thing more interesting though, let's go a little further. Okay. Okay, so what I can do here, instead of having to say like, okay, there was a palm here, there was another palm over here, blah blah blah. That's pretty hard. Instead, that was a word I was looking for. Damn you, French brain. I can map a enemy here with a certain input. So, for example, when I press space, I'm gonna spawn that enemy. Like this. So now I have my beautiful map here. So I can do that. I can manually like take this one for example and say no, you appear randomly on the screen. No, I don't want you to. I want you to appear here instead. Boop. So now it's gonna appear here. It's gonna appear in any direction. So vertically or horizontally. I can say like though. I can say always come from the left. So now it's always gonna step here from the left on this one. So I got that. Now I can map another dude on the screen and say like I'm gonna take that bomb. So bomb. Boop. Yo, that little bomb over here. Woohoo! Bomb. So what I can do now is map the bomb on enter. So I got the space bar on the bars and the bomb on the enter. So I can do really cool things like this. Let's put the ring again. Space. Like this. So now I have this recorded. Then do it again. So now this is about the strikes, you know. So you don't see any warning on this one, you know. You don't see any warning. That's impossible to dodge. So that's where you put the warning zone here. Boop. So now I can rewatch that, but with the warning. So the bomb, instead of exploding right away, they're gonna appear on the screen and explode exactly at the right moment in the music, where you placed it when you press the spacebar and enter. Warning! So if I want, I can reduce again. If I want, I can reduce or make like a longer bomb like this, for example. So this one will appear on the screen. Boom! You know, that didn't make any sense, but yeah, you can do that. So yeah, so I can't wait to see what the community can do with that. You know, map certain stuff on this keyboard, and I can see like people actually record themselves like playing the keyboard like an instrument and actually create gameplays. I just can't wait to see that, man. I just can't wait. I'm having so much fun just a bit like boom, 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 tapping on the music. Like I'm a musician, so I just can't wait to see like really real professional, just like creating a level, mastering level editor. I can't wait to see that. So yeah, there's a lot of things like this. You can put some text. You can put some enemies like this. For example, this one is like wah wah like this. This is like a circle that goes like this, and again, woo, like in the middle. This is like I like this one. Crimson Amaranth is not on the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. I need this game release, Lacha. Trying to calm down. There you go. I need that game released as well. Latch was the text enemy. The text enemy is I can just like put a text right here, like this. Control say like Kujak TSL. Kujak TSL is the man. Boop. Yay! So just like a text that appears on the screen, and that's it. So you can say like you can write stuff on the screen. Why does this one doesn't appear? I don't know, but it's not my fault. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing. What about? There you go. So yeah, you can put whatever you want in there, like there's a size, blah blah blah. So yeah, I wanted like, that's a tool I made for myself. The tool looks not very cool. That's like, I made it myself, and I'm a coder, I'm not an artist. But yeah, I will make the tool for myself, and I don't think I will release the level editor with the game at the first release, because that will just be super long, you know, like handling all the mods and everything. But I really, I mean it, I want to give that to internet, because I can't wait to see what's gonna happen with that, you know. But there's so many questions to be addressed, like what's happened if somebody take a cylinder on music and put that in the game? How about copyright and stuff like that? There's a lot of stuff to be addressed. Right now we are handpicking every single song based on people we meet, and based on stuff that I hear. There's a lot of music from Monster Cat that I want to put in there. But yeah, the point is the level editor, it will be released, but maybe not at the first release. Maybe not. Alright guys, it's time for dinner. I think I have made my family wait a little bit too long, and we broke the record of the stream, by the way, guys. I am up until when? Up time? Oh, I think I have time just for a little bit of Super Hexagon. Just to celebrate. Up time. 5 hours. It's like 6 hours. It's my new record! I've been streaming for 6 hours straight. I only been here for an hour, but I already want to sub. Go ahead, my friend. You are up too, and if you don't, you are still my friend. Okay, I want to up the volume just a little bit. Oh yes, do it. That's a good point. Top Gun, CCL, subscribe to the channel.
Do it!
Subscribe.
Just do it!
Do it right now. All right. By the way, I am super addicted to Super Hexagon, and that's one of my main inspirations for Dust Shapes and Beats, by the way.
Game over. Begin. Game over. Begin. Game over. Begin.
Yes, I will be streaming exceptionally this weekend, guys, by the way. At 9 AM PST, the same schedule as usual.
9.
focus.
Hexagon.
Okay. 100. Ah, no, not now! No! Come on! That wasn't fair! Top Gun CCL! Top Gun CCL, you chose the best moment ever to subscribe! Thank you very much, man! You did it! You did it! You're the man!
Game over.
Alright, that was the best. I will close down this one. Hey, I've been here for a while. How's Simpson Beach going? Going great. Look at that. Oh, that was beautiful. So everyone else latches. Oh, that was great. Guys, thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much for the front page Twitch. If you're still here, Twitch, I want to thank you very much for all the spotlight. Again, guys, hang on. It's not finished. Intro. Let's put the outro. Oh yeah, I'm in space! Thank you very much for watching today's episode of Lunch and Friends! You guys are the best! Right there, it says it right there, you're the best! You are! You and you and you and you and you! Everybody's the best! Thank you very much again, thank you very much Twitch for hosting me, or should I know, that's not really hosting me, but putting me on the front page. Thank you very much, really appreciate it. What? That's freeze frame. Oh, that's weird. Thank you very much for watching. As usual, I stream every single day. Exceptionally, this weekend I will stream as well on the same hour. So 9 a.m. PST, be there tomorrow. I will stream. We do have some special days. On Monday, I do giveaways. On Wednesday, I interview somebody else, like another indie game developer, and you can ask questions live and be part of the show. Be actually part of the show. You know, the little avatar I talked before, it appears on the screen and says like, hey, what's the best engine ever, whatever. So we interview somebody every single Wednesday, and on Friday I do Friday Fun Day. Usually what I do is I code Easter eggs for this one. Pash Max, welcome to the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. The last follower of the day, maybe. Yeah, so Friday I do that. I do the I do some Easter eggs, and we just break the game and etc. Also, please don't forget to follow.
Do it!
Follow the channel right now.
Just do it!
Come on! And also you can rewatch everything on YouTube if you want to check. If you missed something, oh, somebody's asking for a chess. Yeah, why not? Here's a little chess for you guys. It is yours, please take it up. And again, you can stalk me on Twitter also. Thank you very much, guys. I will be there tomorrow, same hour. We broke the record of stream, 6 hours straight while coding. Woo! It's like 35 degrees, officially 35 degrees in my office. Because I have like those big lights like that. And my computer is about to die. So I'm just gonna shut up and leave you guys. Thank you very much once again. You guys, you're the best. Especially you. Bye. What? I pressed the button! The wrong button! That was the worst outro ever. Sorry!